For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance because Circuit Paul Armagnac is known for its tight turns and technical sections. Speed is important, but being able to navigate those twists without losing control will make all the difference. A car that can maintain grip through the curves and has precise steering will dominate here. Acceleration and top speed are necessary, but they won't save you if your car isn't agile enough to handle the tricky bits. Basically, it's about finding that sweet spot between power and finesse. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, you better do it now, before time runs out. I wouldn't want your top choice to be a surprise for the rest of us. Get those selections in, and let's see which robo-ride takes the checkered flag. Wow, what a classic showdown we have here. On one hand, we got Wayne the Train with a vintage Ferrari 512S Codalunga. That legendary beauty is known for its speed and style. But remember, it's over 50 years old. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but a very fancy knife. On the other hand, Turbo Benzina's got a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. That car is well known for its dominance on the track, especially during its era. The Porsche was practically made for racing, so it might have a little more modern edge, even if it's still vintage. Considering the cars, my bets are leaning toward Turbo Benzina getting an upper hand here. The Porsche's design and engineering were pretty ahead of its time. But hey, you never know. Maybe Wayne's vintage Ferrari will surprise us all with some old school flair. If I had to pick right now, I'd say Turbo Benzina will likely take this one. Alright folks, we've got Lorenzo taking an early lead in the Prototypes 1970 class, driving a sleek Ferrari 512 from 1970. Starting on pole at the Circuit Paul Armagnac track. Let's see if he can hold off the competition, or if the others will surprise us. Nulevi takes the lead right out of the gate, racing with authority. Lorenzo from YouTube holds steady in second place, trying to stay close. Wayne the Train is currently sitting in third, watching those gaps and looking for any openings. Bottomstack advances to 10, surpassing 3 cars in the process. Bot Equinox declines to 13, overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Kick's Mechanic moves upward to 18, passing 3 more drivers. Wayne the Train is advancing again, now in third place. Turbo Benzina and Wayne the Train continue their close duel for third position. But Dr. Monkey, 13 gains 1 spot, now in 10th. The race remains intense at the midpoint. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could hop back in just in time for some epic AI car racing action. Hope you're ready to see these bots burn rubber, and maybe even surprise us with some slick moves. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Wayne the Train advances to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Betsmar climbs to 4th position, gaining ground on the top contenders. Deskies and Turbo Benzina are nose to tail for 5th place, swapping positions in a close fight. Deskies is advancing 1 position, now in 5th place. Senor Savage edges up 1 spot as well, claiming 7th place. Jumper and Senor Savage are engaged in a close duel for 7th, with little room to breathe. Steve Jumper advances to 7th place, edging closer to the top. Bot Senor Savage is not giving up easily and stays close behind. The two are battling hard for that 7th spot, with little room to breathe. Steve Jumper has overtaken a car to climb into 6th place. Bot Mistake and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 continue their tight duel for 10th spot. Bot Willow Shrub advances 1 position, now sitting in 16th. Bot Equinox 2 is piloting a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo, known for its lightweight agility. They are currently in 13th place, maintaining steady pace with a best lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds. Looks like they're holding position and keeping it consistent. Tyler and Senora Savage continue to trade paint for 8th place, staying within a car length of each other. Kick's Mechanic makes a clean move forward, climbing 1 position to occupy the 17th place. Bot Betsma is holding on to 3rd place, but Lorenzo is applying pressure, trying to find a gap. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has a slight edge over Bot Tyler for 9th, but the battle is heating up. Bot Zakarai TV and Bot Gesterone, 133,796, are nose to tail for around 14th position, neither giving an inch. Bot Betsma and Lorenzo are locked in a fierce duel for third place. Steve Jumper is gaining ground, climbing one position into fifth. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is also making progress, moving up one spot to 10th. The fight for the podium is intensifying, and everyone's looking for an opening. Bot Betsma advances to third place, making a smooth move into the podium positions. Bot Mestek gains one spot, now in 11th place. Tyler and Mestek are locked in a neck-and-neck fight for 10th place, with both pushing hard. Theskis and Steve Jumper continue their close duel for 5th place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot SNR Savage are also locked in a fierce fight for 8th, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox Dew is climbing steadily, now in 11th, making gains on the pack ahead. Well, look at that! Bot Nulavi took the victory like a true champion. Looks like all those hours in the virtual pit paid off. Congratulations, you race legend! Well, it looks like Bot Nulavi has done it again. Congratulations on winning the race. I hope you're ready to enjoy your well-earned victory lap. And a big shout out to Wayne the Train. Looks like you've got yourself a classic, 1970, Ferrari 512 Escodalunga. That's quite the car to add to your collection. Enjoy claiming that beauty. Oh, the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 is quite the character on the track. Did you know it's built specifically for racing and isn't just a street car with a fancy paint job? It actually comes with a race-tuned suspension and a powerful V8 engine that makes it a real beast when those lights turn green. Perfect for those who like their cars fast and their driving intense. No surprise the GT4 model shows up and immediately wants to steal the spotlight from all the regular Mustangs. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that legendary choice. The clock's ticking faster than a sports car at full throttle, so don't hang around. Get those picks in before it's too late or we'll have to assign you something random, and nobody wants that. Hurry up, the race is about to start and we need your style on the grid. Well, with both drivers piloting the same sleek Porsche around Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, it's essentially a battle of the machines now. Since we don't have any info on their skills or background, I'd say it's a coin toss. But if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the car having a little more influence here. So, let's see which robot ends up in the lead. Probably the one that's just a tad more precise. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Well, look who decided to come back. Welcome back, Steve Jumper. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos and AI racing action. Grab some popcorn, because these cars are about to push their virtual engines to the limit. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. And look at that, bot James Misk in the GT4 class is on pole, with a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. Let's see if those wheels can turn some heads or if they'll just spin out in style. The race kicks off with Bot Unstable holding the lead, maintaining a strong start. Bot James Misk is right behind in second place, applying pressure. Bot Gary Zed finishes the top trio in third, not far off the pace. The rest of the pack begins to jostle for positions as the race gets underway. Bot School Bus Rustivia has just gained one position, now sitting in fourth place. Bot Taknasty moved up one spot to take sixth. Maricus and Taknasty are nose to tail, fighting hard for sixth place, neither giving an inch. Bot LXAXNT has advanced to seventh place. Bot Scrooge Champ and Wayne the Trainer nose-to-nose for 10th position. Bot Danish Absambonix and Bot Witchizero are locked in for 19th. Bot Beats Weekf and Bot Maricus are going wheel to wheel for 8th place. Bot Scrooge Champ has gained one position, now in 10th. Wayne the Train and Bot Scrooge Champ are now locked in a close fight for the 10th spot. Bot School Boostrost FAV is now in 3rd place. Bot Taknasty has advanced to 5th place. Jacksondabox and Taknasty are neck and neck for 5th position, with Jacksondabox trying to hold the line. Jacksondabox and Taknasty are nose to tail, swapping positions around that 5th spot. Maricus and Wayne the Train are also locked in a close fight for the 9th position, trading places here and there. Now Pink Wolf is climbing up 1 spot, now sitting in 11th, making moves through the pack. Bot Taknasty is now just under 1.2 seconds behind Bot Gary Z, gaining ground steadily. Wayne the Train has shaved a second off Bot Beats with his lead, making their fight for 8th place even more intense. The gap between Wayne and Kev is tightening up as they battle for position. Bot School Buzwostivsty is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot LXEX Nifty also moved up 1 spot, putting him in 7th place. Jacksondabox and LXEXHEX Nifty are nose to tail fighting for 6th place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Eperdope has advanced 2 positions, now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Smile and Bot Eperdope are fighting closely for that same spot. Violetta Mama is climbing up 1 spot, securing 16th position. The rivalry between Bot Eperdope and Bot James Smile looks to heat up soon. Bot James Smile advances 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Aperdope and Bot James Smile are nose to tail, fighting for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Butchie Zero are locked in a close duel around 20th place. Bot LXEXE8 and Bot Taknasty are nose to tail for 5th place, with no clear overtake yet. Bot Eperdope has advanced to 14th place, making a solid climb. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up to 20th place, enjoying some fresh air behind the pack. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Titi Tapsum Bombseeks are battling fiercely for 19th place, hanging close but no overtakes yet. Bot Gary Z and Bot James Misk are nose to tail for 3rd place. Bot Beat Swift Cave is up 1 spot into 7th. Wayne the Train and Bot Jacksondabox are wheel to wheel fighting for 8th position. Congratulations! You must be feeling on top of the world after that victory. Well done. Wow, Bot Unstable pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations on winning the race. You clearly have some serious skills behind that virtual wheel. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to stay tuned and see who's next in line to grab that shiny prize. Let's keep this racing party going and see who ends up in the winner's circle next. Did you know that the F1 cars from 1967 were basically like racing snakes? They had open wheels, no fancy aerodynamics, and barely any safety features. It was a time when drivers could literally walk away from a crash because the cars were so lightweight and simple. Think of it as the Wild West of Formula One, where winning was all about guts, skill, and maybe a little bit of luck. Hey there, Agig. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed fun. You missed some pretty intense races while you were away, so buckle up and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. The clock is running out faster than a cheetah on roller skates. So get those selections in before all the good cars vanish into the ether. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets snatched up by someone else. Alright, so we've got two mystery drivers in the same vintage Lotus 49 at Barcelona Retro. With Wayne the Trains driver having done 84 races and only snagging 10 wins, it sounds like they're more of a consistent participant than a guaranteed frontrunner. Not too shabby, but definitely not dominating the field either. On the other hand, bot Mr. Wolf J hasn't provided much intel, so I suppose it's a bit of a guessing game. Honestly, with this little info, I'd say the race is anyone's game. Might be worth placing a playful bet on Wayne the Train just because they have a bit more experience under their belt, even if their win rate isn't skyrocketing. So my bet? I'm leaning toward Wayne. But don't be surprised if the unknown driver pulls off a wild surprise, because that's racing, or at least that's what I tell myself to stay excited. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Barcelona Retro Track. Steve Jumper is starting in first place, driving a 1967 Honda R, a 300. Let's see if that classic car can hold off the competition, or if it's just here for a walk in the park. Steve Jumper has an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Malady is right behind in second place, applying pressure. Idik Shadawana is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Botai Rafael is making a move for third place, advancing one spot. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen has also gained one position, now sitting in sixth place. As they approach each other, Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen are locked in a close fight for sixth. Ready Zero Activa Vixen just overtook someone and is now in fourth place. Shadow 1 and Radar Zero Active Vixen are nose to tail, fighting for that fourth spot. Shadow 1 tries to defend on the inside, but Radar Zero Active Vixen squares it off and takes the corner tighter. They remain side by side heading into the next straight. But Ready Zero Active Vixen drops 7 places down to 12. Bot Gliding Penguin advances 2 positions to 5th place. Meanwhile, Fianclo Show also moves up 2 spots, now sitting in 6th. Bot Haddon Flash climbs to 12th place. Bot Aethaplasm advances to 13th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J moves into 14th place. No overtakes just yet, but they're clearly making progress. Bottomus Gordon is driving a 1967B RMP83, notorious for its aerodynamic design and tricky handling. They're currently in the 17th position, holding steady but not making any major moves. Bot Connor Malady is cruising along in the Cooper T81B, holding second place. The car is being consistent so far, not showing any signs of major trouble or bold moves. Looks like they're just gently steering to stay close behind the leader. Steve Jumper is leading the race with the original Honda R300, a classic and lightweight car. They are maintaining a significant gap at the front, showing strong consistency. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Bot Mr. Wolf J is racing a Lotus 49, which is known for its agility and classic design. Their current position is 15, so they're not on the podium but still in the mix. They've stayed steady, no overtakes yet, and the pace looks consistent. Bot Mr. Wolf J is driving a Lotus 49, a classic Ferrari fighter with legendary aerodynamics. Their race isn't looking promising currently, stuck at the 15th position, with no lap time recorded. Might be saving fuel or just taking a scenic route. Bot Connor Malady is in second place in the Cooper T81B. They have the second fastest lap of the race so far, which suggests they're pushing hard. The race looks good for them, on track for a strong finish. The vintage F1 cars at Barcelona are definitely shaking up the usual pace with some unpredictable overtakes. The tight corners and limited downforce options seem to favor driver skill over raw speed, which is why the top positions are close, and there's constant shuffling. Bot Conomality is cruising along in the second position with the Cooper T81B. The car is well balanced and has posted the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like the bot is on a steady pace, possibly saving some for a late push. Bot Tuner is driving a Ferrari 312, starting in 5th place. They currently sit in 12th position and have posted a fastest lap of 1 minute 55.423 seconds. It looks like their race has been steady but not spectacular so far. Congratulations to Steve Jopper for winning at Barcelona Retro. Looks like someone was definitely in the spotlight today. Well deserved. Wow! Steve Jumper pulled off the victory like a true master of the virtual racetrack. Way to go! Now, for the drivers eager to claim a car, don't forget to step up if you're feeling lucky. The wheel is waiting. Sure. Fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that you never quite know what you're gonna get. It's like opening a mystery box every time you start a race. One moment you're driving a sleek race car, and the next, it's a quirky go-kart. It keeps things exciting because consistency is pretty much thrown out the window. Imagine trying to strategize when your vehicle could be a rocket one lap and a tricycle the next. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car or just want to see which one manages to avoid crashing first, now's the time to make your choice. The clock's ticking down faster than my patience when someone leaves their mic on by mistake. Hurry up or you might end up watching the AI drive something totally boring. Hey there, Turbo Benzina. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed robotic mayhem. Hope you're ready to see some cars take the checkered flag, faster than I can mispronounce a track name. Alright, so we've got Bot HP Lootcraft in a 26 Audi A4 B7 and Turbo Benzina in a 29 Audi R15 TDI. Now, interestingly enough, the A4 B7 is more of a family sedan that might struggle on a rallycross track with tight turns and rough terrain. Meanwhile, the R15 TDI, being a racing prototype, has the edge in speed, agility, and suspension setup for this kind of racing. Based on the cars alone, I'd say Turbo Benzina probably has the upper hand here. But hey, bots can surprise us sometimes with their unpredictability. Still, I'll put my chips on Turbo Benzina taking the win, especially given that this is Los Arcos Rallycross where handling and quick acceleration are king. So, watch closely, because this race might just defy expectations. Alright folks, looks like Botshotskis is kicking things off on pole with a 2009 Audi R15 TDI. It's like he's trying to relive Le Mans from a decade ago. Let's see if that old beast can hold off the competition. Starting grid shows Shotskis taking the lead right off the line. Bachu Grandi follows closely in second, and the chaotic Radu is currently in third. No surprises so far, all bots behaving as expected at the front. Wayne the Train is on the move, now in 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Turbo Benzina has gained 3 spots as well, sitting in 7th. Bot Shoebox TV has made a bold move, passing 4 cars and now in 9th. The pack is tightening up behind the leader. Turbo Benzina makes a clean move past 3 cars to reach the 4th place, gaining momentum. Bot Global's Itsuya advances, 1 position, now holding 2nd place and staying consistent. Bot HP Lootcraft is slicing into Bot Downtalk's lead, closing the gap by 2 seconds, indicating some aggressive pace. Turbo Benzina advances to 3rd place, leaving the chase behind. Wayne the Train moves up to 5th place, making some noise in the midfield. Bot Downtalkwist is closing in on Bot Baksho Grande, shrinking the gap by 1 second. Looks like a battle is brewing there. Bot HP Lootcraft is holding 8th place and is slightly ahead of Turbo Benzina, who started 10th. It's a tight battle with a small gap, so it's all about who manages tire wear and precision in these final moments. Turbo Benzina gains 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Downtalkwist also moves up 1 spot, now 6th. Bot Bobardo is carving into Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios lead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Shotskis for winning the race at Los Arcos Rallycross. Looks like someone's got the perfect formula for victory. Well done! Wow! Bot Shotskis really took the checkered flag. Big congratulations to them for an impressive win. As for Turbo Benzina, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a sleek 2009 Audi R15 TDI. Hope you enjoy your new ride and don't forget to brag a little. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Yaris Moto is all about tight turns and precise maneuvering, so a car that can stick to the racing line and navigate curves smoothly will have the edge. Acceleration is nice, but if you can't control it through the twists and turns, you're just spinning your wheels. So, a balance of agility and grip is what I'd be valuing most for this race. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your perfect racing steed yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so get those choices in before your future champion gets snatched by another. Don't say I didn't warn you when the AI cars start leaving you in the dust. Well, looking at their stats, Turbo Benzina definitely has the edge with a higher number of wins and a top rank. They've been around the block more times and actually managed to come out on top in quite a few races. Steve Jumper might be just behind in rank, but with a win rate of roughly 6%, they're not exactly a long shot either. Since both are driving the same car here, it will probably come down to their racing style or maybe a little AI luck. But if I had to place my chips on someone, I'd go with Turbo Benzina for the win. Though hey, anything can happen when robots race. Well, look at that. Tavernol is back in the house. We missed you around here. Hope you're ready for some high-octane fun as our cars zoom past each other like they're chasing a prize. Glad to have you back. Let's make this race even more exciting. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Gira's Moto track, and on pole we have Bot Hypno Killer cruising in a 2019 Ford Mustang. Let's see if that V8 beast can hold its lead, or if those AI cars will surprise us. Starting grid sees Bot Hypno Killer in first place, followed by Bot Merchican Lad in second and Turbo Benzina in third. It looks like Bot Hypno Killer is taking the lead right out of the gate. No surprise, bots tend to be pretty quick off the line. Keep an eye on the chase pack just behind. Bot Flanky Frankie is making a strong charge, climbing to 10th place after passing 3 cars. But Just Pancakes is also on the move, gaining 3 positions and now in 14th. But the Liz of Strili is not letting up, moving up 3 spots to 18. Bot Malduk's EFCF is making a move and has just climbed into 6th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life is also advancing and now sits in 7th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up as Bot Illicitone 1095 and Bot The Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a close duel, neither giving an inch. Hova is making a strong move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead now in 1st place. Juspanchakis continues to fall back, dropping 10 positions to 24th. H2 Hove and Hypno Killer are locked in a close fight for the top spot, with H2 Hove trying to hold on to Pone against Hypno Killer's challenge. Bot Hypno Killer makes a notable move to take the lead, now sitting in 1st place. Turbo Benzina also climbs up 1 spot to 2nd place, right behind the leader. Bot Merchicken Lev advances to 3rd place, maintaining close pressure on the top. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Merchicken Live is currently in 3rd place, driving 2013 Nissan Altima. They seem to be holding steady, not making any noticeable moves, but staying right behind the leader. Bot Teles of Strili is racing a 2019 Ford Mustang. They're currently in the 17th place, which suggests a solid middle-of-the-pack performance. No overtake so far, but with a car like that, there's likely more to come. Bot Plebis 3 is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They're currently in the 20th position and seem to be holding steady, not making much noise or overtaking anyone. Looks like a quiet day for them so far. Steve Jumper is currently in 5th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. His fastest lap so far is a 1 minute 48.472 seconds. The race looks like it's moving along, but he's got some catching up to do. Steve Jumper is in 5th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Their fastest lap is 1:48.4, so they're within striking distance, but not quite on the leader's pace. His race looks steady but not flying away from the pack. Steve Jumper is in 5th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, behind the top 4. He's lapping slightly slower at 1:48.472. Not much action from him yet, but staying close and waiting for opportunities. Botak Vaiti is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap, indicating he's got the pace to stay ahead if he keeps it consistent. Bot Illicitone 1095 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in ninth place, with a fastest lap of 1:48.565. Their race seems steady but not threatening the front, and they're staying within the pack without major issues. The chaotic Weirdo makes a move forward, now in 7th place. And RE6 advances to 16th position. Biawat climbs to 18th spot. The race keeps shifting, no one settling for long. Bot Akvethi advances to 3rd place, pulling closer to the front runners. Bot Anarchisix and Bot Rosagalgaming are nose-to-nose around 15th position, fighting for that spot. Bot Akvethi looks poised to challenge for higher positions soon. The battle for 15th remains intense, with neither giving an inch. Bot Asironi is running a 2019 Ford Mustang. The race is not going well for them, currently in the 12th place, and running about half a second slower than the leaders. Congratulations! Looks like you showed everyone how it's done at Jerez. Time to celebrate your victory. Congratulations to Bot Hypnokiller on winning the race. Looks like all that AI acceleration paid off. Well done. And a big shout out to Turbo Benzina for winning the bet race. You can now claim yourself a shiny 2018 Holden Commodore ZB Time to add some serious horsepower to your virtual garage. Alright folks. The clock is ticking down to the last seconds to pick your favorite car. If you've been procrastinating, now's the time to make that decision before the race starts without you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Grab your virtual steering wheels and choose wisely. These cars are about to tear up the track. Alright folks, it looks like Batsufik is taking the pole position in the Can-Am class, with that vintage 1969 Lola T163 door. I guess even AI knows classic cars are still cool. Let's see if they can hold on or if the newer contenders will catch up. Sofik has shot to the lead right out of the gate, maintaining a solid pace. Yama Priest is hanging in second, staying close but not challenging yet. Fish the Husky rounds out the top 3, keeping the pressure on from behind. No major moves so far, but plenty of racing ahead. Bot Basketin TV maintains the 3rd position, but Bot Fish the Husky is closely tailing. Bot Nexa Romaville advances 1 spot to 6th place, moving ahead of Bot Sinyahima, who climbs 2 spots to 7th. The battle between Bot Sinyahima and Bot Nexa Romaville heats up for 6th. Nexaromaval and Exiopsiop continue their close duel for 5th place, swapping positions a couple of times. Ixnobadexel makes a clean move up 1 spot to 7th, closing in on the midfield battle. Tavanol and Zinyahima are locked in a fierce fight for 8th, with no clear leader yet. Nexaromaval advances to 5th place, clearly making a move. Ixnobadexel climbs to 6th place as well, keeping pace. Excepcion and Ixnobadexel are locked in a tight duel for 6th position. The battle is heating up at the mid-pack. Hey Naibe, great to see you back in the chat. I hope you've been missing our high-speed fun. Get ready for some AI cars racing their hearts out while we cheer them on. Who will take the lead? And who will spin out? Stay tuned. It's about to get exciting. Bot Base Kitten Fee advances 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Fish the Husky is closing in on that spot. They're battling for 3rd. Tavernol climbs 1 spot to 7th. Botfish the Husky advances to 3rd place, making a clean move up the field. Botfish the Husky and Bot Yama Priest are fighting hard for 2nd position, staying close but nothing decided yet. Bot Sinyahima and Tavernol are still neck and neck around 7th place, battling wheel to wheel. Bot Fish the Husky has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Basketen TV also moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Bot Yama Priest is staying close behind, still battling for 3rd with Bot Basketen TV. They are hitting each other hard for that podium spot. Bot Fish the Husky and Bot Zufik remain locked in a fierce battle for the lead, exchanging positions every few laps. Bot Schmerzen Live has shaved 1.4 seconds off the gap to Bot Rosaurus, now within striking distance. Meanwhile, Bot Ninsan is climbing steadily, gaining 1 place, and sitting in 15th position. Bot Fish the Husky and Bot Zufik are neck and neck at the front, swapping positions every lap. Bot Ian Ludixil is just behind Bot Nexaromaval, both fighting for the 5th place with little room to breathe. Bot Sinyahima and Tavernol are toeing the line for 7th place, clear pressure on each other as they race side by side. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Zufik has shown everyone how it's done. Well done. Wow, Bot Zufik took the victory in style. Congratulations on that impressive win. You really showed those other bots how it's done. Now, as for the drivers who have the chance to claim a car, if your name is called, make sure to jump on it and get your upgrade. Don't let this opportunity slip away. Keep those engines revving and let's see who can claim the next shiny new ride. Sure. Did you know that the NOLA Motorsports Park track is actually built on a former airbase? So, next time you're watching those cars fly around, just imagine them taking off from an old runway instead of racing through twists and turns. Definitely gives the race a little extra flair, doesn't it? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Hurry up and pick your favorite car before the screen goes dark and you're stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you if you end up with a lemon. Wow, we've got quite the matchup here, folks. On one side, we have Bot NR Savage in a 1996 Mitsubishi Jito. It's a classic with some solid power. But let's be honest, it's not exactly known for its agility or cutting-edge tech. On the other side, we have Bot Let's Go in a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. That car is a fantastic piece of engineering. Lightweight, fast, and designed for precision. Given the car's pedigrees, I'd probably put my money on the Bugatti to take the lead early and hold on to it. The GTO might give it a good challenge in the straightaways, but I imagine the EB 110 L's top speed and handling will outpace it in the long run. So, if I had to guess, I'd say the Bugatti is heading towards victory here. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Maybe the Mitsubishi throws a surprise at us. Alright folks, the race is heating up at NOLA Motorsports Park. Leading the pack is Steve Jumper in a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, starting from pole tier. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up. Buckle up! Hey, Rafael. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could swing by. Hopefully you've been missing out on all this high-stakes AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the chaos on the track. Steve Jumper has shot off the line and taken an early lead. Bot Rukimiriki is holding second place, staying close behind. Bot Enner Savage is in third, but already under pressure from behind. Bot Let's Go advances to third position. Taverneau climbs to fifth place. Bot Base Knivesar do overtakes two cars, now sitting in sixth. The race is heating up with more position changes ahead. Naiba advances one position and moves into ninth place. Bot Mutube and Bot Caffeinated Car are engaged in a close duel for 12th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot Let's Go is gaining on Bot Rukimiriki, now just 1 second behind. Bot Mutube has climbed one position and is now in 12th place. Bot Exception is closing the gap on Bot Caffeinated Car, down by 2.2 seconds. Bot Caffeinated Car is running an Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986. Currently in the 13th place, he's holding his ground among the group of pack, but hasn't made any major moves yet. The race for him is about staying consistent. Bot Baseness R2 is making a move, climbing up to 5th place. Naibe is also advancing, now in 8th place. No overtakes right now, just steady gains. Bot Let's Go is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1994 Bugatti EB110 LM. It looks like they are holding steady near the front, but haven't challenged for the lead yet. The Jaguar XJ220, driven by Bot Base Nazart Wo, is in 7th place. It's a lightweight, high-performance supercar known for its speed and handling. Looks like they're steadily holding their position without much drama so far. Bot Let's Go advances one position to take 2nd place. Bot Rukimiriki and Bot Let's Go are closely matched in the fight for 2nd place. Bot Oscar Wolf climbs one spot to secure 6th position. Bot Oscar Wolf is driving a 1994 Bugatti EB110 LM, the same as Steve Jumper in front. He's holding 8th place, just behind the leader but a bit off the pace with a fastest lap of 141.042. Looks like he's not making too many moves, but staying consistent. Bot Caffeinated Car is piloting a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They're currently in the 14th position, just ahead of the group of cars but lagging behind the group of leaders. The driver's best lap time is 1 minute 50.8 seconds, which shows some room for improvement but still in the mix. Naiba and Taverneau are neck and neck in the fight for 7th place. Bot Exception is making a move, climbing up one spot to 13th. Well, look at that. Steve Jumper took the checkered flag. Guess he was just too fast for everyone else. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Steve Jump, that was some impressive driving. Congratulations on winning the race. It's always fun to see a racer take the top spot. Now, for those of you hoping to claim a car, maybe you've earned it with that fastest lap. You can now claim a 1996 Toyota Sard MC 80R from the Retro GT 500 lineup. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in. The countdown is well underway, so make your choice before it's too late. Don't make me pick a clunker for you, unless that's the plan. Well, with both drivers flying around the track in the same 2018 Honda IndyCar, it's pretty much a guess who comes out on top. Since we don't know much about either driver, I'd say it's gonna come down to whoever's got the better calculated twitch, or maybe just the luck of the virtual draw. But honestly, I'm placing my bets on the one who manages to keep their cool and avoid those sneaky walls. Let's see who surprises us most. Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright folks, the race kicks off at the high-speed ring reverse, and look at that, Steve Jumper is on pole. He's driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, so let's see if those shiny wheels can keep him ahead, or if the others will catch up. Steve Jumper has shot off the line and taken an early lead. Gabby the Minimac and Raph 92 are close behind, battling for second place. The top three are already pulling a gap from the pack. Gabby the Minimac is holding the lead with Steve Jumper nipping at her rear wing. They're trading small moves through the corners, but no one's pulling ahead yet. Turbo Benzina and Bot Raph 92 are still neck and neck for third, pushing each other hard on the straights and scrapping at the edge of grip in the corners. Meanwhile, at Flower, Bot Merchican Live and Turbo Benzina are wheel to wheel as well, battling hard for position. Turbo Benzina seems to have the inside line into the next turn, trying a late move. Botia Rwanda is surging forward, climbing from behind to reach 11th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Meanwhile, Turbo Benzina and Bot Raph 92 continue their fierce duel for third, staying nose to tail without giving an inch. At the same time, Bot Merchican Live and Turbo Benzina are locked in a tight scrap for fourth, trading positions every corner it seems. Bot Merchican Live advances 1 position, now holding 4th place. Bot Just Pancakis also moves up 1 spot, now in 5th. Turbo Benzina and Bot Just Pancakis are nose to tail in a fierce contest for 5th place. No clear overtake yet, but the pressure's mounting. Bot Merchican Live and Bot Raph 92 are exchanging positions in this close fight for 3rd place. Tavernol is climbing up 1 spot to 6th. Turbo Benzina and Tavernol are nose to nose for 6th, both pushing hard. Arif 92 and Bot Gabby the Minimac are nose to tail for 2nd place, with the gap closing rapidly. Bot Merchican Live is closing in on them, battling fiercely for 3rd position, making it a 3-way fight. Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Yabar Rwanda remain locked in their tight duel around 12th place, neither giving an inch so far. Marty Freeze and Amy are dueling it out for 8th place. Marty Freeze just edged ahead of Amy in the last corner, but not by much. Smurf 20 is making a strong push, climbing up 2 positions to 11. The pack is tightening up early in the race. Wow, look at that! Steve Jumper raised the flag and took the victory. Nice work! Congratulations to Steve Jumper. You definitely earned that win. Great driving there. Now, Tavernol, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Nice job on those aggressive moves. Keep it up, everyone. This race is getting more exciting each lap. Alright, here's a fun tidbit for you all about the prototype 1960 racing class. Did you know these cars were basically the early pioneers of innovation on the track? They were built with the idea of testing cutting-edge technology and ideas that would eventually influence modern race cars. It's like the ancestors of speed went to the gym and came out looking pretty impressive. So next time you see one zooming by, just remember, they were the real test pilots of their time. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on choosing your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to do it, or forever hold your peace with whatever AI decided for you. Hurry up! The racing jungle awaits. Oh wow! We've got a classic showdown on Valencia Street Circuit today. Tavernal. In that sleek, 1968, Porsche 908 L8 Coupe. Definitely a beast from the golden era of racing. That car is known for its speed and agility, perfect for cutting through those corners with style. On the other side, Bot Gabby Minimac is running a 1965 Lola 70 MKI. Now that's a racing legend in its own right, famous for its balance and raw power. It's like watching two vintage rock bands go head to head. Honestly, I'd be leaning slightly towards Tavernal, because that Porsche has some serious racing pedigree, and might have the edge in handling. But don't count out the Lola just yet. It can surprise us when you least expect it. This race could come down to a nail-biting finish, so everyone better strap in and keep their bets ready. Alright folks, looks like Tavernal in the 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe E is starting on pole here at Valencia Street Circuit. Guess he's feeling confident, or maybe just really likes that vintage flair. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the competition catches up. Tavernal has shot out to the front right from the start, taking the early lead. Just behind, Bot Jacinetfe is holding second place, staying close but not quite close enough yet. In third, Bot Gabitha Minimac is hanging tight, looking for any openings to make a move. The pack is still fairly close, so expect some early bumping and grinding. Bot Athena CNC is slicing through the field and is now in the 13th position, after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Gabby the Minimac has gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Exoaces also moved up 1 position to 4th, showing some solid consistency. Gabitha Minimac and Tavernal are dueling neck and neck for first place. No clear winner yet. Exoaces and Just Janet TV are locked in a close fight for 3rd position, both pushing hard. Lord Batril is making an impressive move, climbing up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bot Athena CNC advances to 12th place. Bot Ozzy Puteosen 2 climbs to 15th place. Bot That Salty Zarena and Bot Ozzy Tutoni 2 are fighting it out for 15th place. Just Jeanette and Gabby the Minimac are nose to tail for 2nd place with barely any gap. HP Lootcraft is making a move, climbing 1 spot into 5th. Steve Jumper and HP Lootcraft are now engaged in a fierce duel for the 5th position. Bot It's Ragnaroks is making impressive progress, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Just Chanedi maintains lead and has advanced 2 positions to take the top spot. Tavernal and Bot Just Chanedi are engaged in a tense duel for 1st place, staying close and trading positions. Tavernal just claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot to sit comfortably in 1st place. Bot Aussie U 2002 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 12th place. The duel between Bot Adanut 44 and Bot Athena CNC is heating up. They are neck and neck for 13th position, trading paint with each turn. Bot HP Lootcraft is making a move up to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bota Exoaces and Bot HP Lootcraft are locked in a close duel for that same position. Bot Linlilac has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th position. Bot Pserogameresach gains 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Bot Pserogameresach and Steve Jumper are nearly side by side battling for 6th. Bot That's Alti Serena advances 1 position into 15th. Just Jeanette is now leading the race in 1st place. That's Alti Serena has made a move to 14th position. The field remains closely packed, with opportunities for more overtakes ahead. Taverneau is currently leading the race in a 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe. The car is known for its legendary endurance and flat six power, but it hasn't had the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're holding their position well, sticking mostly to the front without much drama. Wow, just became the champion. First place suits you well. Just fantastic. Wow, way to go, Shane. You really took that race in style. I guess all those miles in the virtual garage paid off. And congratulations to Taverneau for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe. Now just imagine zooming around in that beauty. Well done, everyone. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2014 Dallara L15. This machine is basically a racing wizard built specifically for Indy Lights, which is like the junior league for IndyCar drivers. It's super lightweight and agile, designed to make those young drivers look like they've been sprinting around the track since birth. And get this, it can accelerate from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds, faster than most of us can decide what to eat for dinner. So, if you're counting on this car winning, just remember it's got the speed and the style to leave its opponents eating its exhaust fumes. Hey everyone, time's almost up to pick your ride. Make your choice fast or you might end up watching the AI drive some questionable vehicles. Get in there before the buzzer and let's see which car reigns supreme. Well, with both drivers in the same car, and no additional info, it's basically a coin flip. Honestly, I'd say it comes down to who's feeling luckier today, or who's been practicing their invisible game. But don't worry, I'll be here cheering on whichever one manages to stay on the track without turning it into a tour of the barriers. Let's see who can keep it together and maybe, just maybe, surprise us all. Alright folks, the race is just kicking off on the Bridgehampton track. And look at that. Bot on a 6 is starting on pole in the 2014 Delara. Aisle 15. Guess they're feeling confident today. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the other cars have other plans. Bot Unistix has jumped to the front right at the start, clear of the pack. Bot Relaxed You is holding steady in second, not making any early mistakes. Bot Xnoba Excel is hanging on in third, keeping within striking distance. The rest are strung out behind them, waiting for a mistake or a slip. Bot Ice surges ahead, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Bot Senior Flipflopon 100 and 2020 and Bot Nyarlithot 98 are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Bot Official Classy Live advances 1 spot, now sitting at 7th. Bot Gary Z is running the same Indy Lights car as everyone else. A 2014 Delara, IL15. Their race looks steady so far, hanging around mid-pack without any major moves or overtakes. Bot Relaxed You is holding the lead, but Bot Unistix is staying close, inching for an overtake. Bot Senior Flipflopon 100 and 2020 and Bot Nyala Top 988 are swapping positions frequently, making that 4th place race quite lively. Bot Rusna Palm 6 climbs 1 spot, now in 21st place. Bot Aerotech and Bot Rusnapalm 6 are nose-to-tail fighting for 20th position. Archiron 92 is holding on to 13th place, but Waifuan is right behind, looking for a way to overtake. Lokshan 7 is just a car length ahead of Archiron, 192, maintaining the position. Waifuan and Archery are battling closely for 14th, with Waifuan trying to find an opening. Ice and Big Boy Bets are nose to tail in a tight scrap for 17th, neither giving an inch. Bot Archeron 192 is holding on to 13th place, but Bot Lugjun 7 is applying pressure on the outside. Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Axton Hids are still locked in a fight for 16th place, staying neck and neck through the corners. Bot Ice is trying to find a way around Bot Big Boy Bets for 17th, closing in on the next straight. Bot Relaxed You has taken an early lead, pushing ahead of Bot Unistix into pole. Bot Unistix is not letting go easily, and stays close behind in second place. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen and Bot Senor Flipflopon 100 and 2020 are still locked in a fierce duel round 5, with neither gaining a clear advantage. Bot Gary Zed is just ahead of Bot Buckybird, fighting for 10th spot with a narrow margin between them. Wow, Bot Unistix really pulled that one out of the hat. Big congratulations to them. Looks like they've earned themselves a shiny new car to show off. And for everyone else, don't worry. There are some sweet rides up for grabs. If your name's on the list, step right up and claim your prize. Who knows? Maybe next race you'll be in the winner's circle. Congratulations to Bot Unistix on winning the race. Looks like the competition better step up their game. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Adelaide Retro looks like a twisty technical circuit that demands a car that can navigate sharp corners and tight turns with precision. Speed is important, but if the car can't stick to the road and maneuver smoothly, those fast straightaways won't do much good. So, a balanced setup, with good cornering grip, and a responsive steering would be my top priorities to keep up in this race. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the clock runs out. Don't be that person yelling at the screen later because you missed your chance. Hurry up and make your choice. Let's see which machine will dominate the track today. Okay. This is quite the vintage showdown we've got here. The 1982 URDC 81 and the 1985 WMP 83. Huh? Both classic beauty queens but with a tiny age gap, so it should be interesting. Given that car choice makes a big difference, I might lean slightly towards the WMP 83 just because newer models often have a bit of an edge, assuming the AI has optimized them well. But don't write off the URDC 81 just yet. Sometimes the old-timers surprise us with their grit. I'll be watching closely to see if these retro rides can turn back the clock, or if they get lost in the historical dust. Let's see who takes the pole position in Adelaide Retro. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Adelaide Retro track and look at that. Bot Indigopati is starting on pole with a classic 1985 Mazda 737. See, guessing, that vintage might just be winning in style today. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if someone's gonna try to spoil the party. Kato is taking an early lead, quickly followed by Indigopite in second place. Queen Manda is holding on to third, but just under pressure from behind. The pack is still tightly bunched after the initial start. But Prodigy plays. 58 advances to third place, closing in on the front runners. Bot Beltane the Beast moves up to fourth right behind. Bot Le Croissant 1980 climbs into 13th, making some progress. Lacroix and Pace CRR are neck and neck for 12th place, trading positions aggressively. Bot Prodigy plays. 58 advances to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Prodigy plays 58 are nose to tail, fighting for the runner-up position. Turbo Benzina climbs to 5th, showing some good pace early on. Bot G-Master the Gamer 9000 is making quick progress, moving up 2 places to sit in 14th position. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Ice are nose to tail for 15th, providing some tension on the track. Bot Belthane the Beast is climbing to 3rd place. Turbo Benzina is also advancing, taking 4th place. Bot Indigo Pega and Turbo Benzina are neck and neck in the fight for 5th. Indigo Peta and Turbo Benzina are nose-to-tail racing for 4th place, neither giving an inch. The battle is heating up as they navigate the final corners. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Ice continue their close duel around 15th position, exchanging positions in the twisty sections. The pack is tightly packed across the track. Bot Belthane the Beast advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Belthane the Beast and Bot Kazuma Girl are engaged in a close duel for the top spot. Turbo Benzina is narrowing the distance to Bot Prodigy place 58, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Ice advances 1 place to 14 in the standings. Bot Okinabaka gains on Bot Gemaster the Gamer name. Narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The two are locked in a close duel for 15. Queen Monda makes another move up, now in 5th place. Indigo Pete is not giving way easily, still battling fiercely for that 5th spot. Ice pushes forward, claiming the 13th position among the pack. Indigo Pete is climbing up to 5th place, boosting his position by 1 spot. Platinumera is closing in on the Betty White show, narrowing the gap by a little over a second. Chitsanda Shower and Gymasta the Gamer 1000 are locked in a close race for 15. No overtakes just yet, but the tension is rising. Chitsanda Shower just blitzed through the field, now leading by a good margin. Belthane the Beast and Chitsanda Shower are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Katsuma Girl and Belthane the Beast are also close, swapping positions frequently in that showdown for 2nd place. Bot Katsuma Girl is driving a 1984 Lola T610. She's holding 2nd place, which is decent enough considering she's behind the leader. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 43.969 seconds, a solid pace that's still trailing the dominant Belthane the Beast. The Betty White show is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 6th place. Pace CAR is closing in fast on ice, chopping nearly 7 seconds off that gap. Belthane the Beast has claimed the top spot, advancing 1 position to lead the race. Joey Pastrami is driving a 1995 Volvo 850, which is known for solid handling but sluggish acceleration. They started in 12th place and are currently in the 12th position, showing steady but not spectacular performance. No overtakes recently, race seems stable for now. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta just gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Indigo Pete is right behind, and they're battling hard for that spot. No one giving an inch yet. Congratulations on taking the win. Looks like skill and determination paid off. Well done. Wow, that Belthane the Beast really pulled off the perfect race, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's what I call domination. Huge congratulations to them. Now, for those drivers still eyeing that shiny car, let's see who's got the dream to claim it. Keep pushing, because at this point the car might just be destiny knocking on your door. Stick with it, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Brasilia circuit, I'd probably go with the Lamborghini Jarama S. It's got that sleek Italian flair, and enough power to possibly outmaneuver the American muscle cars on those twisty turns. The others are all impressive in their own right, but let's face it, nothing beats that combination of style and speed when racing through a lively circuit like Brasilia. Of course, the American muscle cars might try to make it exciting with raw power, but technical corners could give the Lamborghini a little edge. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost gone, so get those choices in fast before the red flag waves. And we're stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you if you end up with a clunker. Hurry up! Alright, this is a classic muscle car showdown on Brasilia. We've got Bot Rafael in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 and Bot Hickory Hamsam in a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. Both are legendary, but let's be honest, the Camaro has that sleek, slightly more aerodynamic look, which might give it an edge on this circuit. The Charger is a beast for sure, but it's a bit more old school and heavy, which could slow it down a little in tight corners. If the race were purely about straight-line speed, I might lean towards the Charger, because those Hemis are known for their raw power. But considering the track, I'd say the Camaro has just enough finesse to take the win here. My money's on Body Rafael and the Camaro pulling ahead. But hey, who knows with AI racing? Anything can happen. Probably some dramatic tail slips or unexpected pit stops. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Brasilia. Leading the pack is Bot Tuner in a classic 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 to Tonton. Looks like vintage power is ready to give these modern rivals a run for their money. Let's see if the old school can hold the lead or if these new models will surge ahead. Starting with a bang, Bot Day CKBCKB Zero Gurus is leading the pack, holding the first position. Close behind, Bot Tuna has secured the second spot, trying to find a way past. In third place, Bot Fort Iafro is staying tight on their tail, ready to make moves as the race progresses. Thomas Moran is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Your Instinct is climbing steadily, now in third position. Forty Afro and Your Instinct are nose to tail, fighting for the third spot. Forty Afro has gained 1 position, now in third. Your Instinct is close behind, also aiming for third. Ready Zero Activa Vixen advances. 1 spot, now 16. It's a tight fight for third between Maya and Amy. Bot Your Instinct advances 2 places to second position. Bot Billy and Bot 40 Afro continue their close contest for 4th place. Bot Zookster Cat gains 1 spot, now sits in 6th. Bot Date CKKE Surrogates has dropped to 8th place. Bot Tuner is improving well, now in 1st position. Bot Belial has gained 2 spots, moving up to 3rd place. Willow Shrub and Suksterkat are neck and neck for 6th place. Rain Kauri advances 1 spot, now in 8th. Thomas Moran climbs 2 positions, sitting in 9th. The battle for 6th is heating up, with no clear leader just yet. Bot Your Instinct is holding on to the lead with Bot Tuner hot on their tail. Bot Willow Shrub has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Radazur Active Vixen are battling wheel to wheel for 5th, trading positions in this tight contest. Bot Your Instinct has just overtaken the previous leader and moved into the top spot. Bot Screwed Champ and Bot Waldo are closely contesting for 11th place, battling side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Pondin is making a move forward, climbing up to 14th position. Bot Biliot has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Radizero Active Vixen and Bot Fort E Afro are battling fiercely for 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ has advanced 1 spot, now in 11th place. Ruki Miriki advances 1 position and moves into 9th place. Thomas Moran and Ruki Miriki are locked in a close fight for 9th, trading positions. TD61 and Figure 8 T-Sport are nose to tail for 17th, pushing hard on each other. Bot Tidy61 advances to 17th place. Bot Oscar Wolf climbs up to 18th place. Both are making steady progress through the pack. Bot Scrooge Champ is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO. They currently sit in 9th place and haven't made any notable moves yet. The race for them seems pretty standard so far. Bot Oscar Wolf is in a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B, known for its powerful engine and aggressive look. The race for them seems pretty bleak with a placeholder time. Probably not getting much traction at the moment. Radizero Active Vixen advances 1 place and is now in the 4th position. The battle for 4th between Fort Afro and Radizero Active Vixen continues to heat up. Ruki Miriki moves up 2 spots and has secured 7th place. Bot 40 Afro and Bot Radizero Active Vixen remain locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, swapping positions every few corners. Bot Thomas Moran continues his climb, advancing 2 spots to secure 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Matsurob Stocks and Bot Pondon are still neck and neck for 14th, with barely any breathing room between them. Rukimiriki advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Lane 0 Stocks also climbs up to 14. Figure 8 Sport gains 2 spots, settling into 16. No changes at the front for now. Still a tight pack. But Ford the Afro advances one place to take fourth position. Bot Radizero Active Vixen and Bot Forti Afro are nose to tail, fighting hard for that fourth spot. Meanwhile, Bot Airafae and Bot Figurati Sport are locked in a close duel for 16th position. Congratulations, your instinct. Looks like you decided to take the crown today. Well done on the victory. Wow, but your instinct just dominated that race. Congratulations on the win. You really showed those other cars how it's done. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to stay tuned because your turn is coming up. Who's feeling lucky today? Here's a fun fact for you. The Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro is like stepping back in time to when racing was all about daring and drama. This track has a nostalgic vibe, featuring old-school chicanes and corners that challenge even the most skilled drivers. It's named after Gilles Villeneuve, a legend who loved pushing cars to the limit. So, watching these AI cars zip through this vintage layout is like witnessing a high-speed history lesson, with a lot less wheel-to-wheel combat than the original races. But still plenty of excitement to go around. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's your last chance. After this, the cars are locked in and we're about to see some high-speed chaos. Make your choice before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching these machines race without your input. Hurry up, the countdown's almost done. Alright folks, we've got Bot Hermit Media in a classic 24, Toyota Corolla and Bot Down Quest cruising in a somewhat zestier 2010, Opel Corsa 2000. Now, if you're thinking about raw speed on the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro, the Corsa might have a slight edge with its sporty vibe. But hey, the Corolla's known for reliability, and maybe a sneaky ability to outmaneuver due to its lighter weight. Honestly, if this were about who looks the coolest, the Opel wins hands down. But since it's about winning, I'd probably put my chips on the Opel Corsa to finish ahead. It just has that extra kick in the engine department. Though don't be surprised if the Corolla pulls some unexpected moves, classic underdog story. Right? We'll see how it all plays out soon enough. Alright folks, we've got Bot Daragaz starting on pole with a classic 2006 Audi A4B7. Looks like he's hoping to take an early lead and make us nostalgic before the real racing begins. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the pack. Starting off, Daragaz is holding the lead at the front of the pack. The Dreamkeeper has quickly moved into second place, giving chase. Ash2 Hove has settled into third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The race is already action-packed as they accelerate into the first few turns. Bot Baykarn is climbing up to third place. Bot Hermit Media has also gained one position and is now in seventh. In a close fight for ninth, Bot Bjorn Art and Turbo Benzina are going wheel to wheel. Bot Deluxe Combo moves up one position into 10th place. Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Deluxe Combo are dueling intensively for 10th. Bot Lukaku advances one spot into 13th. Unknown Tactus and Frogsworth are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place, with little room to breathe. Deluxe Combo is making a move, climbing up to 10th place. Cthulhu Kachu and Zombush 86 are nose to nose for 12th, neither willing to give an inch. Unknown Tactus has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Turbo Benzina is now in 8th position, making a steady climb through the pack. Cthulhu Kachu also gained one spot, and is now in 12th, but still plenty of racing to do. Bot Zombush 86 just moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Bot Shalesy and Bot Thomas Moran are nose to tail around the 18th position, fighting for that spot. Bot Thomas Moran has advanced one position to take the 17th place. Bot Ixajax and Bot Thomas Moran are now nose to tail in this tight fight for 17th. Rusna Palm6 is running a 27-7-seat Leon TDI, so a diesel hatchback that probably needs a good turbo boost. Currently in last place but staying consistent, so not much drama yet. Unknown Tactics is holding just ahead of H2 Hova in 4th place, but H2 Hova is looking for an inside move into the next turn. Turbo Benzina and Hermit Media are wheel to wheel around 7th, with Turbo Benzina just managing to stay ahead after a slight brush at the last corner. Broxworth is closing in on Unknown Tactics, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deluxe Combo moves up one spot to occupy 9th place. Down to Quest and Deluxe Combo are battling fiercely for 9th position, less than a second apart. Thomas Moran advances to 16 higher place, and Shalesy climbs to 18 higher place. Current positions remain in tight competition with little change at the front. Zombush 86 is racing a 2007 BMW 320Si in the WTC class. They're currently in the 13th place, just behind some faster cars. Looks like the pace isn't their side today, but they're holding the line. Turbo Benzina is in 8th place, driving a 2018 BMW 125 Sport Tour. Fastest lap so far is 2 minutes exactly, indicating some consistency but not necessarily pushing the limits. Race-wise, they're stuck behind some faster cars and haven't made a move yet. Down to Quest is piloting a 2010 Opel Corsa 2000, starting from the 8th position. They're currently in 11th and seem to be trying to catch up but are a bit slower with a lap time of 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Looks like a steady climb but no fireworks yet. Bot Hermit Media advances 1 spot into 6th place. Bot Zombush, 86 climbs 2 spots to 10th position. Bot Shalesy moves up 2 places into 16th. The fight between Bot Shalesy and Bot Anarchy 6 for 15th continues to tighten. Congratulations, Bot Darigos. Looks like your circuits are running perfectly today. Well done on winning at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. Wow, what a surprise! Darigos taking the victory like it's no big deal. Congratulations to you! And for everyone else out there, if you're feeling lucky, you still have a chance to claim one of these shiny new cars. Don't worry. There's plenty more races coming up. So stay tuned and who knows, maybe next time it'll be your turn to celebrate in style. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Cadwell Park Moto Circuit, I would go with the McLaren F1. It's basically the supermodel of racing cars from the 90s. It has that perfect balance of speed and agility that you need for those twisty, tight corners. Plus it's got that legendary status which I believe might give it a little extra boost of confidence. So yes, expect the McLaren F1 to take the checkered flag, leaving lots of other fancy rides in its exhaust fumes. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than a Lamborghini in the last lap. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before it's locked in and you're stuck with whatever's left. Don't make me choose for you. I already have enough trouble choosing my snack during these races. Get your picks in before it's too late. Hey, Adam Cateri? Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some reckless AI cars as they race around the track. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Oh, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have Bot Wrath 92 with a classic 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS, which is known for nimbleness and agility. On the other, there's Bot Crandalive in a 1993 BMW M3E36, a car famous for power and balance. The Caterham might have the edge in tight corners and quick flicks around Cadwell Park Moto. But don't count out the M3, which could use its horsepower to push through straights. My gut says the lightweight speedster could take it, but if the BMW handles those S-curves smoothly, we might see a surprise ending. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Cadwell Park Moto Track, and leading the pack is Bot Junos Gothalides in a classic 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT. 5S looks like that vintage beauty knows how to start strong, but let's see if it can keep the pace. Junos Gottliebs has shot to the front from the starting grid, holding a slight edge. Kyroscope is right behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. Nukenbokum is settled into third, slightly falling back, but staying within striking distance. Nukenbokum is holding on to second place, but Bot Kyroscope is closing the gap rapidly. Adam Cap 3 and Bot Wrath 92 are still locked in their close contest for 6th place, weaving through the track tightly. Bot Defactor and Bot Crandalive continue to battle hard for 9th position, swapping places multiple times in the last lap. Kaizu is climbing fast, now in second place. Adam Kafri advances one spot to position 6. Defactor also gains one position, now in 9th place. The battle for the top seems lively with those moves. Bot 92 advances to 6th place, overtaking an opponent. Adam K3 and Bot Wrath 92 are now neck and neck in the fight for 6th. Positions look very close between those two at the moment. Bot Xuma Girl has just leapt to first place. What a move. Nukem is now 1.2 seconds closer to Bot Junagotalides, so expect some action there soon. Adam Keithra climbs one spot to 6th, inching his way forward. Nukem is advancing to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Adam T has moved up 2 spots, now holding 4th place. Bot Chozanskost is closing the gap on Bot Wrath 92, cutting nearly a second and a quarter off their distance. The two bots are locked in a tight struggle for 7th place. Adam Cube 3 is rapidly approaching Bot Junagotalides, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Bot Chozenskost has advanced 1 place to take 7. Meanwhile, Bot Taknesty is narrowing the gap on Bot Defactor by 3 seconds, looking for an inside line. Adam C3 just overtook for 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Chozenskost is steadily reducing the distance to Bot Marmoyar, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Chozenskost has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marmoyar and Bot Chozenskost are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for the 6th spot. Adam Kiri moves into 2nd place, showing some smooth overtake skills. Bot Marmoyar also advances 1 spot, now in 6th position. Bot Defactor and Bot Wrath 92 are locked in a close fight for 8th place, staying within a car length of each other. Adam Case closing in on Bot Kizuma Girl, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Bot Marmoyar has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Marmoyar are now locked in a tight duel for 5th position. Adam K3 has the current fastest lap, so he's pushing hard early. Looks like he's trying to make a move up from 9th and capitalize on that speed. Nukem is driving a 1993 Vector W8, known for its distinctive wedge shape and impressive design for its era. They are currently in 3rd place and running a lap time of 1 minute 49 seconds 257 milliseconds, which is solid but not quite as fast as the leaders. Their race looks steady with no overtakes yet, but they're within striking distance. Well, look at that. Bot Xuma Girl took the top spot. Guess they really know how to leave everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, Bot Xuma Girl taking the victory again. Looks like they just can't be beaten. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned it. And a big shout out to Adam GT3 for posting the fastest lap. Since they snagged the quickest time, they get to claim the legendary 1993 Dower 962 LM Classic Choice. For any collection, For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Suzuka Retro is all about tight corners and quick changes in direction. You want a car that can stick to the road and respond instantly to those tricky curves. Speed is great, but if your car can't keep an even keel through those winding sections, you'll be in the back before you know it. Balance and precise steering are the real superpowers here, so I'd prioritize cars that excel in maneuverability. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts without your picks. Don't miss out on the action, or you'll be stuck cheering from the sidelines. Pick your champion, and let's see which car dominates. Alright. This is quite the vintage showdown here. Adam Kia 3, with the 1972 Ford Falcon versus Bot Starbex in the 1966 Shelby GT50K. Both classic beauties, but definitely sporting some different strengths. The Ford Falcon is known for its robustness and straight-line speed, but it's not exactly the nimblest. Meanwhile, the Shelby GT350 has that legendary history, and probably a bit more agility to dance around the track. If I had to place a playful bet, I'd say the Shelby might have an edge on Suzuka Retro because of its handling. But hey, it's an AI race, so anything can happen when it comes down to the software's sense of style and precision. Who do you think will take it? Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Suzuka Retro, and at the front is the bot Krikshke in a classic 1968 Holden Monaro. Guess it's time to see if age is really just a number, or if this vintage beast can hold up against the modern chaos. Bot Bacho Grande has taken the lead right out of the gates. Bot Krish is holding strong in second place, closely followed by Bot Dongets on 3 in third. No surprises so far, just a typical race shuffle at the front. Bot Krish has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Dongets on 3 climbs into second position. Bot Sasatura advances one spot to 16th. Bot Sasatura and Adam GT3 are nose-to-tail battling for 5th place, both pushing hard. Bot Gasatur is making a move up to 5th place, gaining one position. Amy and Bot VD39 are locked in a close duel for 11th position. Sasatur is in the 7th place driving a 1972 Ford Falcon. They're currently gaining ground but still a few seconds behind the leaders. Starbucks is making a move, climbing up one spot to 5th place. Sumwood Boy is also gaining one position, now in 12th place. Amy and Sumwood Boy are nose to tail, fighting over the 12th spot. No clear overtakes yet, but the tension is building. Adam Q3 is in 5th, closing the gap to Starbucks in 6th. It's a tight battle with a good chance for overtaking if the slipstream works and the move is clean. Bot Starbucks makes a clean move up one position to take 4th place. Bot Conormality is close behind, staying within striking distance in the fight for power. Bot Mutwolf and Bot Fish the Husky are neck and neck, battling hard for 8th place. Bot Mutwolf advances one position to 8th place. Bot Generite also gains one spot, moving into 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Fish the Husky and Bot Generite are locked in a close duel for 9th position, with margins tightening. Bot Sasator has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Adam K has also moved up one spot, now running in 6th position. Bot Mutwolf is closing the gap on Bot Conormality by 2.1 seconds, making their battle for position more interesting. Bot Sumboard Boy advances one position to take the 10th spot. Bot Fish the Husky and Bot Sumboard Boy are locked in a close fight for the 10th position. Amy moves up one place to 12. Bot Fish the Husky and Amy are side by side now. Fish the Husky just edged ahead into the 11th spot. Amy tries a late braking maneuver but cuts it close. Still fighting for that 11th position. Bot Generite has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Bot Mutwolf and Bot Conormality are engaged in a tight duel for 8th position. Bot Fish the Husky has moved up one spot into 11th place. Mutwolf just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Fish-to-Husky is also gaining ground, now in 10th. Dumboard Boy and Fish-to-Husky are nose to tail for the 10th spot. Looks like a real fight there. But Sunboard Boy just overtook a couple of cars and is now in 9th place. Amy also made a move and is now in 10th. The battle for the middle positions is heating up. But Fish-to-Husky advances 1 place to 11. Bot V39 moves up 1 spot to 12. Connor Malady is closing in on Bot VDT39, both battling for position 12. Bodygenerite is closing in on Adam JT3, now just a few car lengths behind after cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempus has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. The fight for position intensifies. Bot VD9, Chevrolet Chevy 2. Nova SS is a classic muscle car known for its lightweight chassis and strong straight-line performance. Currently running in the 10th place, they are a few seconds behind the leaders, but their pace suggests they might be able to make a move if they find some extra grip. Amy is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro, currently in 11th place. The car's fastest lap is 2 minutes 52 seconds, but they haven't challenged the top positions yet. It appears to be a steady but slow race so far. Bot Krishk is leading in a 1968 Holden Monaro. His pace looks solid with the fastest lap of 2 minutes 42 seconds. The race seems under control for now. Bodygenerite is now just a few car lengths behind Adam JT3. Looks like a tense slipstream chase. Bot Connor Malady is gaining on Nukembokembokam rapidly, only about a second separating them now. Bot Mutwolf is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2. Nova SS. Their race isn't going too well. Currently in 8th place. And they're lapping significantly slower with a fastest lap of 250.9. 89. Congratulations, Bot Krish. Looks like your virtual racing skills are unbeatable today. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Bot Krish takes the victory? Great driving there, clearly a master of the virtual tracks. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to those racers. Make sure to claim your prize and show off your new ride. This is a race to remember, and I can't wait to see what you do with those cars. Sure thing. The 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO is actually a bit of a legend in the racing world. Fun fact is that it was never officially produced for the roads but was used purely for testing and racing purposes. Think of it as Ferrari's secret weapon, a car that was so advanced for its time that it looked like something straight out of the future. It's like the secret sauce in Ferrari's recipe for speed. Alright folks, hurry up and pick your car before time runs out. You don't want to be stuck with the awkward choices or worse, no choice at all. This is your last call to make your masterpiece or disaster on wheels. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, we've got an interesting matchup here. On one side, we have Body Generate with a turbocharged Nissan 300ZX from the early 90s. That's a car built for speed and style, especially with that turbo boost giving it some serious punch. On the other hand, Bot Famaka is behind a Merca XR40i, which is a bit of a dark horse. It's lightweight and nimble, but maybe not as well known for raw horsepower. Considering Wakefield Park is a track that rewards a good balance of agility and power, I'd say Body Generate probably has the edge with that turbocharged Nissan. It's like bringing a big gun to a knife fight. But don't count out the Mercure entirely. The smaller, lighter car could surprise us if it's able to find its groove and outmaneuver the Nissan on those tighter corners. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Nissan 300ZX Turbo is more likely to grab that top spot. But depending on how the race unfolds, anything can happen. Let's see if the underdog Mercure can shake things up, or if the turbocharged Nissan cruises to victory. Stay tuned! Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Wakefield Park, and leading the pack is the GTO class car, driven by Bot Igenere. It's a 1994 Nissan 300ZDX Turbo MSA, sitting pretty on pole position. Let's see if it can hold that spot or if the other AI cars are going to catch up. Bot Igenere has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Just behind, Bot Famaka is settling into second place, closely followed by Bot Buckybird in third. The top three are maintaining their positions as the race kicks off. Looks Ravenous is gaining ground, moving up one spot into sixth place. Dylan Wolf and Queen Manda are locked in a close fight for 10th place, with neither giving an inch. Queen Manda is currently in 8th place driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS Esquire. The car is known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power, which should help her hold her position or make a move soon. Her race seems steady so far. Adam 3 is now in 4th place, climbing just one spot. Bot Chikomaru and Bot Queen Manda are nose to tail in a fierce fight for 10th position. Bot Chikomaru has gained 2 spots, now in 9th place. Bot Jijong Wolf is 1 position higher, now in 11th place. The race stays busy with movement. Bot Jijong Wolf is driving a Porsche 944 Turbo from 1988. They're currently in the 11th spot, holding position but not making big moves yet. The pace seems steady but not flashy. Looks Ravenous advances to 5th place, making a clean move on the inside. And Chikomaru and Jester 133,796 are nose to tail for 8th position, trading small gaps but no significant overtake yet. Bot Famaka is steering a Merkur XR40i, a slick little turbocharged car from 1990. They're currently in 2nd place, just behind Bot Igenere, with a lap time of 59.732 seconds. Looks like they're holding their own quite well. Bot Famaka has just overtaken to claim the lead, holding 1st place. Bot Buckybird is also advancing 1 spot, and now sits in 2nd position. Adam Gastari continues his climb, moving into 3rd place. The top 3 are closing the gap, and it looks like a tight race at the front. Bot Chesterone 133,796 speeds into 1st place after overtaking 7 cars in a row. Bot Neotexum is trimming the gap to Bot D Fizzards, now only 6.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Igenere's challenge is faltering, as it drops 6 positions down to 12. Famaka advances 1 position to take the lead. Buckybird also climbs 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Looks Ravenous makes a 2-place leap, moving into 3rd position. Bot Generate is racing a 1994 Nissan 300 ZTX Turbo in SA. It's currently in first place and setting the fastest lap of the race, with a time of 58.718 seconds, indicating a strong pace. Congratulations to Bot Famaka for taking the top spot. Clearly, speed is your game. Wow, what a surprise! Bot Famaka takes the win like they've been practicing for years. Congrats on the victory, you definitely earned it. As for the drivers who are in the running to claim a car, just remember, no pressure. But if you want to be the proud new owner of a shiny machine, now's your chance to step up. Keep those engines warm and those reflexes sharp. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1968 Lola T190. It's got that classic mid-60s racing charm combined with enough agility and power to give these other vintage beauties a run for their money. Plus, on a circuit like Charlotte Road Course no chicane, I imagine its handling would shine, making it a sneaky favorite to snag the victory. Definitely a fun blast from the past. Alright folks, if you've got your favorite car in mind, now's the time to shout it out. The clock's ticking down faster than a speeding bullet, so make your pick before they lock in on their rides. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car crush the competition. Alright folks, we've got Bada P. Dope in a classic 1968, Eagle Mark V and Renault T4 sporting a 1968, Lola T190. Here on the Charlotte Road Course, no chicane. Both cars are pretty vintage but definitely have their unique style and perks. Looking at the specs I recall, the Eagle Mark V is known for its balanced handling and smooth cornering, perfect for a twisty track like this. Meanwhile, the Lola T190 brings a bit of racing pedigree with a focus on lightness and speed. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Eagle might have an edge in stability and control around these curves, but don't count out the Lola for a quick dash down the straights. So my money's on the Eagle to come out ahead, But honestly, it's anyone's race. These AI cars are unpredictable in the best way. Let's see who crosses that virtual finish line first. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Charlotte Road Course with no chicane, and leading the pack in pole position is the Formula 5000 car, a 1968 Surtees TS5 driven by Bot Scorched Log. Looks like we've got a classic on our hands. Hope the AI knows how to handle these vintage beauties. Starting off, Scorched Log is maintaining the front with a solid lead. Apitopia has already moved into second place, trying to challenge for the top spot. Renok T4 is sitting in third, just waiting for an opening to gain some ground. Iron Crosor Wooden Cross is making a strong push, claiming the 15th position after overtaking 4 cars. Wauk CB is climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 21st. Wolf of Echo is also gaining ground, grabbing the 22nd spot after passing 3 rivals. Bot Bubotier has just advanced to 5th place, overtaking a competitor. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Has No Brain has also moved up to 6th. The two bots are now side by side, fighting hard for the 5th spot. Bot Alex Has No Brain slides into 5th place, taking another spot. Bot Bubote is right on his tail, not giving up easily for that 5th position. Bot Eddie Live advances to 8th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Eddie Live and Bot Gemaster the Gamer 9000 are wheel-to-wheel fighting for 7th place. Bot D Fitzerts is rapidly climbing, passing 3 cars to reach the 21st position. Bot Adiaev advances 1 spot, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot King Shoot Winnie 2 also gains 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Dirok Official is climbing to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot King Chut Wendy 2 has moved up to 8th place as well. In the tightest fight so far, Bot Lord Secresby and Adam GT3 are battling for 10th position, trading places back and forth. Rinuk T4 is making a move, climbing up to 3rd place. Lord Secresby shifts up 1 spot to 10th. The battle for 9th is tightening as Lord Secresby and Jamaster the Gamer 9000 are locked in close proximity, fighting for that position. Bot Alex Has No Brain advances to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Bot NR Savage climbs to 14th position, making steady progress. Bot Defitsards and Bot Caffeinated Car are neck and neck around 18th place, trading positions in a tight duel. Daruk Official is closing in on the top 3, moving up to 4th place. KingChube22, also making progress, now in 7th place. Senner Savage continues climbing, now in 13th position. Bot KingChube22 is climbing to 6th place. Bot Jungenstors. Bot View 102 advances to 13th. Bot Wolf of Eco moves into 15th. Bot Bobardo and Bot Wauk CB are nose to tail for 21st place. Bot Shodzeng's Coast and Bot Mafia Mavi are locked in a fierce fight for 25th position. Bot Tech Nasty is making a move, climbing up to 28. Meanwhile, Bot Tech Nasty and Bot Mexperily continue their scrap for 27th spot. Congratulations on winning the race. It looks like you just proved you're the one to beat. Well done. Wow, Bot Scorched Log really flew through that race. Congratulations on winning, you earned it. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, you're up next. Get ready to grab your prize and maybe, just maybe, try not to crash immediately after. Sure thing. Did you know that Ebisu Higashi is famous for its challenging course with tight corners and a huge jump? It's basically the roller coaster of drifting tracks, but instead of screaming, everyone's just trying not to fly off the rails. It's the perfect place to see some wild racing action and maybe a few car acrobatics, if someone gets a little too brave. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your crazy AI car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time or else you'll be stuck with what's left behind. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets knocked out early. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, so we have Buckybird in the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM and Rikuharu G in a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, racing on Ibisu Higashi. Both cars are pretty old school and probably not the fastest out there. But as always with AI races, it's a wild card. The Opel Calibra has a reputation for handling and agility, so Buckybird might have an edge on those sharp corners. Meanwhile, the Mercedes, although a bit older, might pack a little more punch in straight lines if the AI manages to optimize its routes. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Buckybird, just because that Opel tends to be more agile, which is crucial on Ibisu Higashi's twisty bits. But in AI racing, anything can happen, so don't count out the Mercedes just yet. Place your bets, folks, and let's see who masters the corners or who gets a little too ambitious. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Ibisu Higashi, and look who's on pole. None other than Bot Sharuga Marizak in a classic 1995 BMW R Evo G. If that car doesn't scream nostalgia, I don't know what does. Let's see if it can hold the lead or if these AI drivers have something to say about it. Starting off, we have Bot Sharuga holding the lead, clearly showing some early race confidence. In second place, it's me, Maya, trying to keep the pressure on. Coming in third, Bot Brando Buster is trailing slightly but staying within striking distance. The field is tightly packed so far, no clear dominance just yet. But Autumn Thunderbird climbs to 11th place, closing in on the top 10. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances to 13th place, making steady progress. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11, known for balanced handling and reliability. Their race seems steady as they are in the middle of the pack, not making any significant moves or errors so far. Botabomzi is racing a 1991 Nissan Primera P10, which is quite a classic choice in the BTC class. Currently in the 12th position, their race looks steady but uneventful so far, with no significant overtakes or issues reported. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is driving a 1999 Nissan Premier P11. They are currently in 11th place, fighting to move up. Looks like they're holding steady but need some overtakes to improve position. Bot Defector is running a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra in the BTC class. They're currently in 10th place, relatively close to the front but not quite fighting for the lead. The fastest lap is 13.418, showing decent pace but no real pressure on those ahead. Bot Defector is driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. They are currently in 9th place, closely trailing the 8th place Ford Mondeo driver. The race seems tight for Defector, just behind the top BTC runners. Bot Pcherogamersa is holding the lead as Maya stays close in 2nd place. Bot Pcherogamersa nailed a tight turn and is extending his gap slightly. Bot Meg's Boring Life is trying to overtake Bot Wayne Gretzky for the 11th position, but Wayne is defending hard on the inside line. Maya is inching closer to Bot Pcherogamersa, looking for a slip-up. Bot Meg's Boring Life is still stuck behind Wayne, no move yet. The tight corners at Ibisu Higashi are favoring drivers with good control, keeping the top spots close. Overpasses are creating overtaking opportunities, but stability is key. The narrower sections are likely causing the small gaps we see now. Rekoharu G is currently holding 7th place in the race. Their Mercedes C180 GTN from 1994 has a fastest lap of 13.235, just a bit quicker than many behind them. The race for them seems steady but not gaining ground on the leaders. Wayne Gretzky is in a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995. Anchi. He's currently in the 11th place and struggling a bit with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 4 seconds and 4/10. Looks like he's having trouble finding pace today. Maya has overtaken another driver to take the lead now in 1st place. Bot Brando Buster is trimming the distance to Bot Pcherogamersa by a 1.5 seconds. The two bots are nose to tail, fighting it out for 2nd place with less than a second between them. Maya is leading the race in the Retro DTM class with a strong lap time of 1:2.588. The Mercedes C180 DTM is performing well, holding the top spot and maintaining a solid pace against the BMW M3 GTR Evo. Race looks comfortable so far with no immediate threats nearby. Wayne Gretzky's Vauxhall Cavalier is struggling a bit in 11th position, over 10 seconds behind the car ahead. The pace isn't great with a fastest lap of over 1 minute 4 seconds, indicating he's not quite at his best today. Bada Bomzi gains 2 spots, moving closer to the top 10 now in 12th place. Wayne Gretzky and Abomzi are literally nose-to-nose fighting for that 12th position. Maya is leading the race in a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. The car has been consistently fast, with a best lap of 1:2.469. The race seems to be going smoothly with a solid gap over second place. Wow, Maya really drove her way to victory at Ebisu Higashi. Guess all that hard work paid off. Great job winning the race. Wow, what a spectacular feat from Maya! Winning the race, snagging the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes, that's like hitting all the checkboxes in one go. A true masterclass in racing today. Congratulations, Maya, you've earned every bit of that triple crown. And for the lucky drivers out there, if you want to claim the retro 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, it could be yours. Just imagine cruising around like it's the good old days of motorsport. So, who's feeling lucky? Here's a fun fact for you all about the GTR racing cars. Did you know they are often called the king of the track because of their incredible performance and durability? These beasts can really take a beating and still come back for more. They basically have a reputation for being the stubborn, tough guys of racing that never give up. So, if you're into precision driving and high-speed drama, the GTR class is where the real action happens. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a squirrel on an energy drink. If you haven't picked your dream racer yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown flashes by. Don't make me send the AI to pick for you because trust me, you don't want to see what they choose. Get your picks in and let's see which car will rule the track tonight. Nat. Alright. We've got Waldo steering a 2010 Maytech Ford GT1 and Balsamic VIN 283, behind the wheel of a 2004 Lister Storm GT. This is like pitting David against Goliath, but with cars from different eras and leagues. The Ford GT1, being more recent and designed for speed and agility, probably has the edge in tight corners and aggression. Meanwhile, the Lister Storm, while a formidable beast in its day, might struggle to keep pace, especially on a modern racetrack like Albert Park. My money's on Waldo and his Ford, just because it looks sleeker and should handle those turns like a charm. But hey, surprises happen all the time in the world of AI racing. So don't count out Balsamic VIN 283 just yet. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Albert Park, and our from the start. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the others are planning a comeback. The race kicks off with the Hyper 7 taking an early lead, seemingly eager to set the pace. 192X is holding down second place, maintaining a solid position right behind the leader. Gary 17 rounds out the top three, staying close and ready to pounce on any opportunity. Botren Kaori has moved up one position to take third place. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Double are still locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Neotexum has advanced one spot to 12th. Necrophantasm advances to 6th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Waldo and Balsamic Vintwu 183 are trading paint for 8th place. No clear winner yet. Lanky Frankie and Hymise are pushing hard for 15th, staying close in a tight duel. Nulavi and Gary 17 are really neck and neck for 4th place. It's a close fight going into the next corner. Meanwhile, 2 Pizanda Podcast and Blackbeard are trading positions wheel to wheel around 17. Looks like the fight's heating up there too. Bot Drewo 192 gigs has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Botren Kaori is also climbing, now in 2nd place after gaining one position. In a fierce duel for 5th place, Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Nulavi are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for that spot. Waldo is now just over a second behind Adam JT3. Neotexum and Indigopity continue their close duel for 11th place, the gap holding steady. Slipsnita Gaming has advanced one position to 19th, gaining ground. Bot Neotexum advances one position, now in 11th place. Bot Indigopate and Bot Neotexum are battling closely for 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Reiniki and Bot Turbo Benzina are locked in a tight fight for 13th. Bot Balsamic Vintwu 183 and Bot Double continue their close duel for 7th place, exchanging positions every lap. Bot Reineke gains one spot, now in 13th, steadily creeping forward. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Hymise are locked in a tight struggle for 15th, neither giving an inch as they push through the corners. Bot Necrophantasm is driving a 2004 Maserati MC 12G T1T. They are currently in 7th place, hanging just behind their Maserati teammate, and have not yet shown their fastest lap. The race seems steady for them so far. Nulavi is sitting in 5th but with the fastest lap, so he's quick but not quite close enough to challenge for the lead yet. Hymise is in a Ford Mustang GT4, a car known for its balance and handling. Currently in the 15th place, they're close to the front runners, but still slightly off the pace. Their lap time suggests they've been fairly consistent, but nothing spectacular so far. Nulavi has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, but he's still 6 places behind the leader. Interesting to see if he can rally for a top finish. But Nulavi is holding the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing for that extra edge, probably hoping to catch the leaders if they slip. Staying consistent is key here. Botran Kaur is driving a 23 Pagani Zonda GR, currently in 2nd place. Their fast lap is 1 minute 57.674 seconds. The race looks competitive, with her staying close behind the leader and no major issues so far. Congratulations, Botru 192 Gex. Taking the checkered flag is no small feat. Looks like your coding really paid off on that track. Well done. Wow, Botdri 192 Bex took the win. Congratulations on that well-deserved victory. Looks like you really know how to handle those virtual streets. And for the drivers still in the game, you're all doing great. If you're feeling lucky and confident, now's your chance to claim a car and join the race in style. So, who's ready to step up? Sure thing. Did you know that the Bahrain International Circuit is known for its desert surroundings? Which means the track is occasionally sprinkled with sand, making those daring drivers sometimes feel like they're racing on a sandy beach instead of a proper racetrack? Guess it adds a little extra chaos to the race, which we all love. Alright everyone, time's about to run out to pick your favorite AI car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment, or you'll be stuck with whatever the algorithm decides for you. Get those picks in before it's too late. Wow. What a throwback race we got here. The Nissan R89C and the Sauber C9 both from 1989. So we're talking about classic cars that have old school charm, but also some serious racing history. Now, between the two I'd say the Sauber C9 probably has the edge because it's known for its incredible speed and reliability back in the day. Plus, that sleek design was built for endurance and fast laps on circuits like Bahrain. The Nissan R89C is no slouch either, but in this matchup, I think the C9 might just cruise to victory. Of course, in racing, anything can happen, especially when AI's involved, so stay tuned. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at the Bahrain track with Group C's finest bot Kitten, starting on the pole. Driving a retro 1992 Peugeot 905, because obviously it's here to remind us how cool old school race be. Let's see if it can hold the lead or if something more modern will take over. Bot Kitten takes an early lead, establishing a small gap up front. Bot Sikapol stays in second, closely followed by Bot Defactor in third. No major moves yet, but things are already heating up behind these three. The Ligidominity 1 is tearing through the pack, climbing 5 spots to 15th place. Aussie Tvu2 is making some progress, gaining 3 positions to 21st, Pakwyand. Meanwhile, Figure de Sport is dropping back 9 places, now sitting in 23rd. Bot Dehya 7 and Bot Tiboom are still locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Blackbeard has made a move up 1 spot into 8th. Adam K3 is also climbing, advancing 1 position into 10th. The battle for points is heating up. Dr. Monkey 13 and Def Actor are still neck and neck for 4th place, trading positions back and forth. Vehi 7 is now in 7th place, gaining 1 spot and making progress. Kalmetwi has just moved up to 9th place, nudging closer to the top 10. Bot Monkey 13 moves up 1 place into 4th position. Bot Factor is right behind, contesting for 4th with Bot Dr. Monkey 13. Meanwhile, Bot Mardiako Bleich and Bot Miko Broadcast are locked in a close duel for 12. The Hyper 7 just overtook someone to hit 5th place. Meanwhile, the Hyper 7 and Dr. Monkey 13 are nose-to-tail battling for 4th position. Pumpkin Flurry is climbing 2 spots up to 9th, closing in on the front pack. Amaya notices Bot T-Bone and Bot Defactor battling closely for 6th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot Majeko Black has overtaken a driver and moved up to 11th place. The race for 10th is heating up as Bot Majeko Black and Bot Blackbeard are now locked in a tight contest, fighting for that position. Dehyper 7 and Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Kalmetwi has gained 1 position and now sits in 7th. Pumpkin Flurry advances 1 spot to 8th, closing the gap. Dehyper 7 has moved up 1 spot to 4 behind the leaders. T-Bone is narrowing the gap on Blackbeard by 1.3 seconds and seems determined to make a move. Quiz 44 is closing in on Sputnik NZ, reducing the distance by exactly 1 second. Dehyper 7 just gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. T-Bone and Blackbeard are battling closely for 9th place, with no clear winner yet. Scrooge Champ and Aussie 22 are locked in a tight fight for 21st place, keeping it interesting at the back. Dehyper 7 is gaining on Sikapal, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Defactor has climbed 1 spot to take 5th place. T-Bone is also moving up 1 position, now in 9th. Dehyper 7 is gaining on Sikapal, and now just over a second behind. XOS's is closing in on Solichadon and E1, and the gap is shrinking nicely. Theon Kleosho has moved up 1 spot, now in 22nd place. Bot Fanona 1857 is narrowing the gap on Bot Sputnik NZ by 2.4 seconds, setting up a showdown for 15th place. Bot Lion Clojo has gained 1 spot and is now in 21st position. The Hyper 7 and Sikapol continue their close fight for 2nd place, swapping positions occasionally, but neither giving an inch. Quiz 44 is creeping up 1 spot to take 16th position, closing the gap slightly. Slip and Slida Gaming also advances 1 position to take 23rd, keeping the midfield fun. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like the competition was just a warm-up for you. Wow, big congratulations to Bot Cherif Kitten for winning that race. You really showed those cars what you're made of. Now, for the drivers still in the running, remember, if you want to claim a car, this is your chance. Step up and make it happen before someone else snatches it away. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. The Hockenheimring Retro GP is all about sharp turns and quick decelerations, so a car that can take corners smoothly and brake efficiently will have the edge. Speed is fun, but on this circuit, finesse and control often beat raw power. Plus, a car with good balance will help avoid those frustrating skids into the barriers when the cornering gets tight. So yeah, I'm going for a vehicle that's nimble and confident in its stopping ability rather than just the one with the highest top speed. Alright everyone, you better get those selections in before time runs out because it's almost the end of the countdown. We don't want any last-minute surprises, do we? Make your pick now or forever hold your peace. Ugh, this is a classic battle right here. On one side, we have Cirarelia in that vintage Lola T70 Marconi Chevrolet, a beauty with some serious racing pedigree from the 60s. And on the other, Scrooge Champs kicking it old school in a Porsche 908 Spider, which is known for its phenomenal handling and speed on these retro tracks. Given the car choices, I'd say Scrooge Champs Porsche might have a slight edge because of its agility and track record on similar circuits. But don't count Cirarelia out just yet. That Lola has a lot of raw power that could shake things up, especially if the AI drivers interpret the curves differently. So, my bet? I'd lean towards Scrooge Champ taking this one, but honestly it's anyone's race until those engines roar past the finish line. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Hockenheimring Retro GP on pole. We've got the Bot Plebis 3 in a 1966 Chaparral 2E. Let's see if this vintage beast can hold its lead or if the newer machines will swoop in. Stay tuned! The race kicks off with Bot Plebis 3 taking an early lead, followed closely by Adam GT3 in second place. Bot Cristal 33 is currently in third, trying to find a way around the second place car. Starting strong across the top three. Cristal 33 and Adam GT3 are locked in a tight battle for second place, swapping positions frequently. Strutting Jaw is gaining ground, now in fourth, after climbing one spot. Mr. Roche is also on the move, advancing one position to take 7. Bot Tiara Spatial is holding steady in fourth place, just ahead of Bot Strutting Jaw. Bot Punny 3 has made a clean move and is now 7th, closing in on the pack. Bot Penny 3 and Bot Kyroscope are nose to tail for 6th position, no room for error there. Bot A3 is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Aurelia is also making moves, jumping 3 positions to sit in 6th. Bot Bleach Mepsi is on the push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 8th place. The race is heating up with multiple passes early on. Rusnapon Zix is on a tier, moving from behind, taking 3 cars to sit in the 17th position. Your Instinct is right with him, advancing 3 places to 18. Aetherplasm isn't letting them get away, either jumping 3 spots up to 19. The top of the pack looks pretty stable for now. Botsura Aurelia has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Botsura Aurelia and Bot Strutting Jaw are nose to tail fighting for 4. Bot Bleach Mepsi has also climbed 1 spot and is now in 7th. Botsura Aurelia makes a clean move to take the 4th place, pushing Bot Strutting Jarl back a spot. Bot Mr. Rush advances 1 position to occupy 7th place, while battling closely with Bot Era Special, who is just behind in 8th. The fight for power in 6 remains intense, with Bot Aurelia and Bot Strutting Jarl locked in a tight duel, and Bot Mr. Rush and Bot Era Special exchanging positions ahead. Bot Bleach Mepsi is inching closer to Bot Mr. Rosh, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Bot Kyroscope closes the distance to Bot Fishinks by 1.9 seconds, making things interesting at the back. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F and Bot Etherplasm are locked in a fierce duel for 18th place. Aurelia continues her climb, now in 3rd place. Deluxe Combo is closing the gap to Kyroscope, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Jordan F moves up 1 position to 18. Jordan F and Your Instinct are locked in a close fight for 17. Bot Kyroscope is gaining ground on Bot Fishinks, cutting the gap by a full second. Bot Jordan F has advanced one position and is now in the top 20, taking the 17th place. Bot Ice is closing quickly on Bot Etherplasm, reducing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Etherplasm and Your Instinct are nose to tail for 8th place, still keeping it tense. Ice has cut into Etherplasm's back bumper by nearly 2 seconds, so expect some pressure soon. Bot Meg's Boring Life is running a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro in Group 4, currently in last place, with no lap time recorded. Looks like they're struggling to get a solid lap in, probably just trying to stay on track. Strutting Jar is gaining on Panny 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Mr. Roche has moved up to 6th place, climbing 1 position. Mr. Rush advances to 5th place, overtaking a competitor. Gyroscope is narrowing the distance to Fishins by 1.7 seconds. Eyes on that next move. Ice is closing in on Etherplasm, chipping away 1.2 seconds. Looks like a battle forming there. Bot Bleach Mepsi moves up to 7th place. It looks like Bot Era Special and Bot Bleach Mepsi are still neck and neck for 7th position. Bot Ice has cut the gap with Bot Etherplasm by 1.3 seconds, closing in steadily. Bot Gyroscope is gaining on Bot Fishint rapidly, trimming the distance by over a second. Bot Ice has just moved up 1 position to 19th. Bot Frogsworth is also chipping away at Bot Lord Buttrell, closing the gap by exactly 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Plebis 3 for winning the race at Hockenheimring Retro GP. Looks like luck was on your side today. Wow, Bot Plebis 3 took the win like a true pro. Hats off to them for dominating the race. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, congratulations. Make sure to pick your prize before someone else snatches it up. Thanks for racing with us, everyone. Sure. Did you know that the Fort Wayne Oval Track is one of those classic short tracks with a history that makes every lap feel like a tiny sprint through nostalgia? It's only about half a mile long, which means the cars are practically bouncing off each other trying to stay ahead. It's like NASCAR's version of a fast-paced game of bumper cars, only with more racing and fewer crashes. Well, maybe a few crashes. Either way, it's a perfect place for some high-octane fun. Hey, welcome back, Idika Shadawana. Glad you could make it again. Hopefully you've got your racing game face on because we're about to watch some epic AI cars battle it out. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, this is your last chance to pick the car of your dreams or your worst nightmare. Make your decision quick before the timer runs out, and you're stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got a classic versus a tiny tank here. Kilo Juliet Delta is driving a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger that's probably been around since rock and roll was actually something new. It's got some muscle but might be a bit out of its element on this oval. Meanwhile, Cirarelia is in a 1976 Fiat 147, which sounds more like a grocery getter than a race car. But hey, sometimes small and nimble can surprise us. If I had to put my chips on it, I'd lean towards the Sunbeam Tiger because it's got a bigger engine and more raw power, which might give it the edge in this race. But don't count out the Fiat completely. It could get cheeky and squeeze through the pack if it stays out of trouble. So, I'm calling it for the Sunbeam Tiger to take the win. But I'll keep an eye on Ciravelia for a surprise move. Let's see if I'm right or if the tiny Fiat pulls off the upset. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Fort Wayne Oval. And leading the pack is Bot Big Boy Bets in a classic 1949 Cadillac Series 62. Looks like someone brought the vintage charm to the front. Let's see if they can hold that pole position. Big Boy Bets has shot out to the front, taking the lead right at the start. Bacorn is holding strong in second place, keeping close on the heels. Lord Betril rounds out the top three, not far behind and ready to pounce. Bot Wowk CB is storming through the pack, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Indigo Pay is also making a late push, moving up 4 spots to 21st. Idika Shadowana is pushing forward too, climbing 3 positions to 25th. Bot Xley has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Smurf 20 also moved up 1 spot, placing him in 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Bill the Old Guy are locked in a close duel for 8. The battle for the lower top 10 is heating up. Bot Lord Zikretsby and Bot Starbex are nose to tail for 4th place. Bot Esley and Bot Captain Canadian are locked in a close fight for 6th. Bot Smurf 20 is making moves and has climbed to 8. Smurf 20 and Exley are battling hard for the 7th spot. Bot Arlo Coast is storming through the pack, passing 3 cars in quick succession to secure 26th place. Bot Lord Zikretsby continues climbing, advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Zikretsby and Bot Lord Buttrill are engaged in a close duel for 3rd, with just a few car lengths separating them. Bot Lord Zikretsby advances 1 place, now holding 3rd position. Bot Smurf 20 climbs 2 spots, sitting in 5th. Bot Esley and Bot Smurf 20 are battling closely for 5th place, staying within a short distance. Bot Esley just overtook 2 cars to climb to the 4th position. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Captain Canadian are nose to tail fighting for 8th place. Bot Bill the Old Guy gains 1 position, now in 11th. Bot Smurf 20 has advanced to 5th place, pushing forward steadily. Bot Necrophantasm climbs 2 spots, now in 7th, showing some aggressive maneuvering. Bot WotCB moves up 1 spot into 9th and is now locked in a close duel with Bot Captain Canadian for 8th. The battle for 8th is heating up as they stay within striking distance. Lord Zikretsby and Big Boy Bates are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Smurf 20 gains a position, now in 4th. Necrophantasm advances 1 spot, pushing into 7th. The race stays intense with these shifting positions. Bot Lord Zikretsby has surged forward to take the lead, climbing 2 spots into 1st place. The battle for the top spot is tight between Bot Bacorn and Bot Lord Zikretsby, both fighting hard for pole. Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Big Boy Bets are locked in a close duel for 3rd place, exchanging positions here and there. Bot Smurf 20 is making a move up to second place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Waxy B and Bot Big Boy Bets are fighting closely for fourth, with no clear leader yet. Down in the mid-pack, Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Edsley are locked in a tight duel over 6th place. The race stays dynamic. Bot Arlog Host is making a strong push, climbing from behind to reach 21st place just past 4 cars. Bot Necrophantasm continues their ascent, gaining 2 positions to settle in 5th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac moves up 1 spot to take 7th, inching closer to the top. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is now in the 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Luckjun 7 has moved up 3 positions, claiming 21st at heel. Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Bacorn are nose to tail in the fight for 3rd place, keeping the tension alive at the front of the mid-pack. Smurf 20 and Lord Crispy are still neck and neck at the front, trading positions like a couple of kids on a playground. Big Boy Bets just snuck past Bacorn to climb into 3rd place, making that move look easy. Bacorn and Big Boy Bets are now fighting hard for that 3rd spot, with neither willing to give an inch. Big Boy Bets is gaining on Smurf 20, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Necrophantasm has moved up 1 position to take the 4th spot. Gabitha Minimac and Bacorn are racing tightly for 5th place. Necrophantasm and Big Boy Bets are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place. Gabitha Minimac has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th. Gabitha Minimac and Necrophantasm are also inches apart, battling for 4th. Bot Gabitha Minimac has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 3rd. Bot Exley has also moved up 2 spots, claiming 5th place. Bot Bacorn and Bot Necrophantasm are locked in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Bacorn has gained 2 places and is now in 5th position. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Exley are closely matched behind them for 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus and Bot Bill Thielguy continue their duel around 13th, hardly giving each other a break. Well, look at that. Bot Lord Zekrispy crossed the finish line first. Nice job pulling ahead. Wow, look at that. Bot Lord Zekrispy takes the victory with style. Congratulations on dominating the race. As for the drivers who can claim a car, fantastic job to Idiksha Diwani for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. Who wouldn't want a vintage street beauty like that? Keep those engines roaring. Here's a fun fact about Calabogie Motorsports Park for you. Did you know it's often called the monster of the mountains because of its challenging elevation changes and twists? It's like the roller coaster of racing tracks, only with more speed and fewer cotton candies. No wonder our AI racers are sweating bullets trying to conquer it. Welcome back, Cade. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed chaos. I hope you're ready to see cars zoom around in ways that make your head spin. Sit back, grab your virtual popcorn, and let's enjoy the show. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in. The clock's ticking down faster than a turbocharged engine on a straightaway. So get your choices in, before they all zoom off without you. Don't be the one left watching from the sidelines. Well, this is quite the showdown. On one side, we have bought Hickory Hem Sam in a 2014 Rebellion R1R. That car may not be the latest model, but it's known for its endurance and steady performance. On the other side, bought Zachary TVs behind the wheel of a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Now that's a beast with hybrid power and some serious technology under the hood. Looking at the cars, I'd say the Audi might have the edge in raw speed and agility, especially on a technical track like Calabachi. But don't count out the Rebellion entirely. It's built for stamina and resilience. Honestly, it could go either way. But if I had to place my chips somewhere, I'd say the Audi has a slight advantage. Still, expect some surprises. These bots are pretty good at keeping us on our toes. and it looks like Bot Nulavi is on pole for this race. Driving a sleek 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Seems like the AI has some serious speed right from the start. Let's see if anyone can catch up. Nulavi has shot off the line to take the lead. Amy is holding strong in second place right behind. Bot JC Productions is hanging in third, not far behind the front duo. Amy takes the lead now in first place. Bot Hikori Hamzam advances to fifth, between Adam Ganti 3 and Bata Shanritan. They are nose to tail for 10th position, fighting hard. Bot Zechariah TV and Bot Shattered Pixel are still locked in that close fight for 8th place. Bot Tryhard is holding on to the 11th spot, but Adam JT3 is right behind, pushing hard. Bot Bubuti is making a move up the field now, climbing to 13th place. Senor Flip Flopone 2020 and JC Productions are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Steve Jumper and Cade are dueling hard for 6th position. Bubote is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Bot JD Anburn advances to 17th place. Bot Swell Place V climbs to 18th position. Bot Mobius gains 2 spots, moving into 19th place. The pack is shuffling nicely. Bot Nulavi is holding a narrow lead over Amy on the first turn, with Amy attempting an inside move for the lead. Bot Jada Anburn is challenging Bottom Insan for the 16th position with a clean pass on the straight. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is weaving through traffic, gaining 1 spot, and now sitting in 22nd place. Shattered Pixel is dropping back to 16th place. Hikori Hamzam is climbing to 4th place. Cade is moving into 5th position. Shattered Pixel has made a remarkable jump to the front, overtaking 15 cars to grab the lead. Trihatriat is on the move, passing 13 cars to settle into 2nd place. JD Anburn is closing the gap on slow-placed VV steadily, cutting down the distance by 7/32. Steve Jumper makes a smooth overtake on 3 cars and climbs to 5th place. Amy continues her charge, advancing 2 positions to take the lead of the race. Bot Nulavi also gains 2 spots, moving into 2nd place behind Amy. The race is heating up with multiple moves at the front. Zachariah TV has overtook someone to reach 7th place. Cade and Zachariah TV are nose to tail, fighting for 6th position. Shattered Pixel is gaining rapidly on Elicitone 1095, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Steve Jumper is gaining on Bot Hikari Hamzam and has chipped away 1.3 seconds. Expect some drama soon. Bot Senora Flip Floponen 12020 has climbed 1 spot into 7th place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Shattered Pixel is closing in on Bot Illicitone 1095 at a rate of 2 seconds, so look out for a potential overtake. Steve Jumper is gaining on Hikari Hamzam with a 1.8 second difference. Meanwhile, Shattered Pixel is also closing in on Illicitone 1095, narrowing the gap by the same margin. Wow, Amy just took the win. Guess all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow. Amy took the victory. Great job, Amy. You really drove your way to the top. Now, congratulations to Steve Jumper for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. That's quite the prize. Looks like this race just got even more interesting. Here's a fun fact for you about V8 supercars. They're basically the rock stars of Australian motorsport. The cars are powerful, loud, and designed specifically for racing on oval and street circuits. Interestingly, although they're called V8 supercars, they don't just run any V8 engine. They use a very specific type that balances raw power with control, making every race a showcase of skill and horsepower. So, next time you hear those engines roar, remember you're witnessing some of the most thrilling and adrenaline-pumping racing machines down under. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your Iron Steed yet, now's the time. We're down to the last few seconds. Don't make me pick a clunker for you, because I will. Hurry up and choose your favorite before it's locked in forever. Alright. This is a classic matchup. We have Direct Official behind the wheel of a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. That car is known for its decent power and agility, so it's definitely a contender. On the other side, Wolfie has a 2013 Nissan Altima, which is more of a comfortable cruiser than a race car, even if it does have some spirited versions. Given the specs, I'd say Direct Official might have the edge here, especially on a circuit like Anadara, that rewards a mix of speed and nimbleness. But hey, who knows? Maybe Wolfie will surprise us with some clever racing maneuvers. Stay tuned, people. This race might just turn into a fun upset or a straightforward showdown. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Anadara Circuit International. And leading the pack is Bot Schmerzen Live, in a classic 2008 Ford. Folks like our vintage beauty is feeling confident at the front. Stay tuned, this one's about to get interesting. The race kicks off with Bot Schmerzen Live leading the pack, followed closely by Bot Zero in second place, and Bot Tukins Flora holding the third spot. Lots of movement expected early on. Bot Icar 77 has advanced to 7th place. Bot Icar 77 and Bot Lithocarp are now fighting closely for 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Relax Few has climbed into 9th place. The battle for 6 remains tight as they run side by side. Lockjaw 7 just gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. The Betty White Show has also moved up 1 spot, taking 14th place. Wolfie and the Betty White Show are nose to tail fighting for 14th position. Bot Wolfie and Bot the Betty White Show are still neck and neck for 14th place. Siriron Bot has overtaken 1 car to sit in 18th position. Bot Beef Sliders has also gained 1 spot, now in 20th place. The battle continues to tighten up at the midfield. Direct Official is holding a small lead over Wolfie, but with 1 lap remaining anything can happen. Both are in the middle of the pack, so overtaking will be key. Bot Buchicero is driving a 28 Ford Falcon FG in the V8 Supercars class. They're holding onto the second place, no overtakes yet, and seem content to stay close behind the leader. Looks like a cautious approach with no signs of pressure. Bodycar 77 is making a move up to 6th place. Steve Jumper is climbing to 10th place. Both are showing some determination in this race. The V8 Supercars class at Anadara Circuit seems to favor consistency and straight-line speed. Car models with proven reliability like the Ford Falcon FG and Holden Commodore V8 dominate the top positions. The track's technical sections likely challenge handling, but overall, staying smooth is key. The fastest cars are running consistent laps, giving them an edge. Bot Relaxed View is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They're currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady pace with the fastest lap just over 1 minute 35 seconds. Looks like they're holding position and not making any dramatic moves. Bot Kicks Mechanic is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, currently in 11th place. The race looks pretty tight for them, with a lap time of 1:36.873. They might need some overtaking magic to climb higher. Tyler Drums and Tukins Flora are trading paint for 3rd place, staying locked in a close fight. Relaxed View and Car 77 are also nose to tail at 6, horseshoes flying between them. Jumper and Down to Crest are making moves, both battling for 9th position with no room for error. Congratulations to Bot Schmerzen Live on winning the race. They must have been piloting that car like a true champion. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Bot Schmerzen Live. They really showed everyone how it's done out there. Great job to them, they totally deserve that win. And now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure you stick around and grab your chance. It's not every day you get to walk away with an awesome vehicle just for racing. So, keep your fingers crossed and maybe luck will be on your side. Sure thing. The 1977 Porsche 936 was actually a very special car because it was one of the first racing cars to feature a turbocharged engine, giving it a serious boost in power. Fun fact is, this little beast helped Porsche secure their first overall victory at the 24 Hours of Le Mans that year. Basically, it was the start of turbocharged dominance in endurance racing. Talk about making a statement on the track. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hustle because the clock is ticking. Don't want to miss out on the chance to cheer for your favorite metal beast as it speeds through the race. Get those selections in before time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Alright, this is a blast from the past versus a really vintage vibe. The Osella PA9 from 1981 has some charm, but let's be honest, it's not exactly known for its lightning-fast speed. The Renault Alpine, a 442B, from 1977, on the other hand, has a reputation for being sleek and sporty. Back in its day, even if it's a little bit older now. If I had to pick, I'd say the Alpha might just have the edge with its more modern design. But then again, racing is full of surprises. Maybe the Osella surprises us all and pulls off a miracle. Who knows? Let's watch and find out. Alright folks, the race is underway at Mugello, and standing at the front is the Group 6 Bot Mattisberry car, a classic from 1971. The Ferrari 312 FPDR. It's basically an old-school beast taking the lead right out of the gates. Let's see if it can hold off those fancy newer rivals. Starting the race with Metasperry in first place, holding strong at the front. Its Sijax has edged out into second position, close behind the leader. Appia Dope is sitting third, keeping pace but already a bit shuffled from the start. Bot Official Classy Live is surging ahead into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Meg's Boring Life has also gained 3 positions, now in 26th. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank is climbing 2 spots and sitting comfortably in 2nd. Cade and Bot Gary 17 are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place, nose to tail. Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot LXHAXNXNX are trading positions vigorously for 9th position. Bot Catgirl TM makes a move, climbing 1 spot up to 11th, pushing forward. Bot Apia Dope is holding a narrow lead over Bot Hellskank for 2nd place. Bot Apia Dope just made a slight gain on the turn, but still keeping it close. Bot Lotusos has advanced 1 position to take 21st place. Bot Evolution 154 and Bot Lotusos remain locked in a fierce duel for that same 21st spot, trading paint and positions. Bot Hellskank and Bot Metasperry are still neck and neck at the front with barely any gap. Bot AP Paradope and Bot Hellskank continue their close duel for 2nd place, trading positions now and then. Bot Itzajax and Bot Official Classiliv are wheel to wheel around the 5th place mark, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Hellskank has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Mutwolf is not far behind, climbing to 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 17 has improved position to 6th. The fight for the top is getting interesting. Bot Official Classy Live and Bot PP Dope are nose to nose for 4th place, with Bot Official Classy Live just ahead. Bot Caffeinated Car edges closer to the top 10, climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life makes a small gain, moving up 1 spot to 24th. The action is heating up as these cars jostle for position. Mutwolf just overtook a car, and now sits in 2nd place. Official Class Alive is also making progress, climbing to 4th position. Caffeinated Car is advancing, now in 8th place. The gap between them and the leaders is starting to tighten. Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Metasperry are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place. Bot Elekianexechiv has just gained a position and is now 9th. Bot Necrophantasm is also advancing, moving into 10th. The fight for P9 between Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Elekianexechiv is heating up. Bot Official Classy Live advances to 3rd place. Bot Caffeinated Car moves into 7th. Bot Necrophantasm climbs into 9th. Positions shifting smoothly so far. Cade and Bot Caffeinated Car are still locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Cade just squeezed ahead, but Bot caffeinated car is right behind, ready to pounce if given the chance. Bot Lotusos has gained 1 spot, now in 22nd, closing the gap to the pack. Cade is climbing up 1 place to take 7th. Bot caffeinated car and Cade are now locked in a close fight for that 7th position. Wow. Bot Hellskank really outdid themselves. Congratulations on the win. Clearly they were in a league of their own today. Wow. Well done to Bot Hellskank on winning the race. That was quite the performance. Looks like they've really got those AI wheels turning. As for the drivers who can claim a car, if your name is on the list, make sure to step up and take your prize. This is your moment to shine. Or at least to pretend you've got what it takes. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Maple Valley Reverse is all about tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can stay glued to the road and weave through the corners smoothly would have the best shot at beating the competition. Sure, raw speed might help, but if you can't keep your car under control through those twists and turns, you'll be looking at a very frustrating race. So, balance and precision are definitely the name of the game here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before we start the race and the chaos begins. Don't be that person who misses out on all the fun because you waited until the last second. Let's see which car will dominate the track. Hey Naibe, so glad you're back. Did you miss the high-speed drama of these AI cars battling it out? Because I've got a feeling they're about to surprise us all again. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, we have a classic beauty versus a legendary race car here. On one side, Bot official class alive is rolling in a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. That's a slick vintage with some serious style and hopefully enough bite to match that looks. On the other hand, Bot Begoldnerd is behind the wheel of the iconic Ford GT40 MKE, which is basically a racing legend with a history of dominating circuit. Considering Maple Valley Reverse is full of twists and sharp corners, handling and grip are going to matter more than raw speed. The McLaren sounds like a charming little firecracker, but the GT40's racing pedigree might give it a slight advantage, especially on a track that rewards stability and downforce. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Ford GT40 might weave through those corners just a tad better and take the win. But hey, that vintage charm of the McLaren could surprise us all with some clever steering. Let's watch this race and see which beauty takes home the glory. Alright folks, the race is about to kick off at Maple Valley Reverse, and leading the pack on pole is Bot Filthy Old Guy in a classic 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the modern chaos. Filthy Old Guy takes an early lead, maintaining his position at the front. Official Classy Live is right behind, trying to apply pressure. The Goldnerd is in third, holding steady. No surprises so far, just the usual game of who's quickest off the line. Bot Yadar is now in third place, climbing one spot. Bot Vinhas17 has advanced 2 positions and is now in fourth. The battle for third is heating up as Vinhas17 and Murmudar are close behind each other, fighting for the position. Naiba advances 2 spots to take 5th place. Bot Sofik moves up into 7th. Bot Waldo climbs 1 position into 9th. Bot Mirmuida has edged into 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot N Air Savage and Bot Budadazar are wheel to wheel for 11th spot. Bot Esley and Bot Kitten are locked in a close duel for 13. Bot Oskzerot has advanced to 7th place, closing the gap. Bot Enna Savage has improved to 11th place, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Bot Esley has made a solid move to 12th place, narrowing the gap behind. Bot JC Productions is charging forward, passing 3 cars to land in 12th place. Bot Vina 17 is sneaking into 3rd position, showing some impressive progress. Naiba is also climbing up, now sitting in 4th place. The race is heating up with these late surges. Bot Begoldnert advances to 8th place. Bot Dudes Nokia Blunt improves to 15th place. The race is tightening up at the mid-pack. Bot Official Classe Live is cruising in a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet, holding 2nd place. They've been steady so far, no major overtakes or slips. Looks like smooth sailing for now. Bot Mermudar has just surged into the lead, taking 1st place. Bot Oskasarad also making moves, climbing up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classe Live and Bot Oskasarad are locked in a close duel for 6th position, neither willing to give an inch. Bodatsaror is cruising in a 1970 Dodge Challenger, racing from a starting position of 15. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves, but they're hanging around in the midfield. Bot Official Classe Live just gained 1 position, moving into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oskazarod is right behind, inching closer for that 6th spot. They're in a tight fight with little room for mistakes. Bot Kitten is chopping down the distance to Bot Esley by 7.5 seconds. Bot Begoldnerd is making a move, closing in on Bot Osgazarad by just over 1 second. Naiba just advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Cade and Bot Vina 17 are locked in a close duel for 4th place, neck and neck through the turns. Prototypes are pulling ahead with faster lap times, especially the Ford GT40 and Lola 70. Track favors high grip and tight corners, so classic prototypes dominate, while Trans Am cars struggle to keep up. Bot Vinha 17 has moved up 1 position into 2nd place. Kate also gains 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place. Naiba and Cade are nose to tail, fighting hard for the 4th spot. Congratulations to Bot Bermuda for coming in first at Maple Valley Reverse. Clearly they're just unbeatable today. Well, give a big round of applause for Bot Mermudar for crossing the finish line first. That was some seriously smooth driving. Or maybe just a really good AI. Either way, congratulations on your win. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, I hope you're ready to gear up because it looks like you're about to become the proud owner of a shiny new ride. Keep your eyes on the prize and don't forget to thank the AI gods for their tireless work. Sure thing. Did you know that Fuji Speedway Retro Track is like a trip down memory lane for racing fans? It actually recreates the classic vibe of the original Fuji circuit from the 1960s and 70s. It's a perfect blend of nostalgia and adrenaline, making every lap feel like you're racing legend style. Just watch out for those tight turns, or you might find yourself in 8th place faster than you can say retro. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hop on it. Don't make me choose a lemon for you. Let's get those picks in before the finish line. Well, with both drivers driving the same car at Fuji Speedway Retro, this could come down to pure AI talent, or maybe a little luck. Since we don't have much info about either bot, I'd say it's a coin toss. But hey, if I had to pick, I'll go with the one that somehow manages to avoid crashing into the walls more often. Let's see who outsmarts the circuit. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Fuji Speedway Retro, and leading the pack is the bot Waldo in a 2015 on-rope Ligier JSP3. So apparently it's feeling pretty confident today. Let's see if it can hold that pole position or if someone else has other plans. Waldo is taking an early lead, clearly asserting dominance from the start. Jnyagishat is holding on to second place, blinking in close pursuit. Ablazer rounds out the top three, trying to keep the front runners in sight. Bot Jnyagishat has just overtaken Bot Waldo and claimed the top spot. Bot Waldo is trying to fight back but remains second. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 advances to 11th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Bot Feskis advances 1 place, now in the 16th position. Bot Mutwolf is right behind, looking to overtake for the same spot. They're side by side coming through the turn, wheel to wheel. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is in 17th place, driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They're currently chasing the pack but seem to be struggling with pace. Looks like a tough race so far. No overtakes or moves visible. The race favors the Betty White show at the moment with a slight lead over Ablaze for 3rd place. Dynamic Vintwool 183 is just ahead of Naibi, holding 6th position with a small margin. Hermit Media is fighting hard to hold off Tyler for 9th place, but the gap looks minimal. The Betty White show is making a move up to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Shotskis is also climbing, now in 3rd behind. Maya Doit. Balsamic Vinpo 83 continues to advance, sitting in 6th place, just behind the top 5. Tyler is gaining fast on Hermit Media, cutting the gap by about 10.5 seconds. Feskis has climbed 1 position, now standing 16. Bot Adanut 44 has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Tyler is closing in. Both racers entering a tight duel for 10th. Bot Balsamic Vintlu 183 is driving a 2011 Zytek C11SN. They're currently in 7th place, hanging out just behind the leaders without making any dramatic move. Looks like consistent but not exactly breaking the speed limit. The Betty White show has just advanced to the 1st position. The race's new leader Shotskis and DJ Magacat are neck and neck for 2nd place, with no clear winner, yet Balsamic Vin 283 has climbed to the 5th position, and is now challenging Waldo for 4th place, both racers fighting hard for those positions. Shotskis is now in 2nd place, pulling ahead of the pack. Balsamic Vin 183 has also gained a position, settling into 4th. Kaiboomper and Ablaze are nose-to-nose for 6th place, trading every corner. Balsamic Vin 183 and DJ Magicat are nose to tail for third place, trading clean moves. Cobracle and Tyler are also exchanging positions in that tight pack for 12th place, not giving each other an inch. Bot Balsamic Gintwell. 183 advances to third place. Botablaz moves up to 5th, and is now in a close contest with Bot Waldo for the position. Naiva is currently in 8th place, driving a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35.38.6 seconds. They seem to be holding steady, likely just hanging on for a good finish. Naiva is currently 8th in the race, with a 2015 on-road Ligier JSP3. Their fastest lap is 1:35.386, which is slightly slower than the leaders but consistent. They are holding steady, not pushing too hard yet. Bot Ablaz and Bot Dijamagikat are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bot Ablaz is trying to hold the position as Bot Dijamagikat pushes hard. Meanwhile, Bot Bubute is sneaking up, climbing 1 spot to reach the 14th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, you were the fastest out there. Well done. Wow, what a comeback by Bot the Betty White Show. Congratulations on winning the race. You really drove like the queen of the track today. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure you check your messages because your chance to upgrade just got a lot more exciting. Keep those engines revving. Alright, here's a fun fact about the GTR racing class. Did you know that the Nissan GTR, especially the R32 model, earned the nickname Godzilla because of its incredible performance and dominance in racing circuits? It was so formidable that opponents literally feared it, almost like it was a monster. Imagine showing up with a car that's basically the monster under everyone's bed but on 4 wheels. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you're still thinking about which car to pick, you better hurry up before the AI decides for you. Wouldn't want to be stuck with the slowpoke of the bunch now, would we? Get those choices in and let's see which robo-racer comes out on top. Alright folks, we've got Lyra Shea in a classic 2009 Jaguar XKT22 versus Krikshji in a vintage 2004 Lister Storm GT. Now, looking at these beauties, the Jaguar has a reputation for agility and finesse, but the Lister Storm is known for raw power and stability. In a race around Ottawa North Full, which is pretty technical with a mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I'd say Lyra Shea's Jaguar might have a slight edge in maneuverability. But don't count out Krikshji just yet. That Lister Storm's got some serious muscle to push through the straights and potentially overtake if it's not too busy making a dramatic exit. Honestly, this could go either way, but if I had to place a playful bet, I'd lean towards Lyra Shea's Jaguar sneaking into the lead around the final few corners, just because of its nimbleness. Still, don't be surprised if Krikshji pulls off some crazy overtake with that brute force. Let's see what the AI can really do. Alright everyone, the race is heating up on the Ottawa North Full track, and look at that! Its Bumblebee is lining up on pole, zooming in with a classic 24 Chevrolet Corvette C5. Buckle up, this is gonna be a fun one to watch. The race kicks off with Its Bumblebee taking an early lead, followed closely by Cade in second place. Heinleis is currently in third, trying to keep up, but already falling a bit behind the front runners. Shikomaru is slicing through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars top of the pack. Dishonored Fox climbs to 4th place and continues to push forward. Botto Rogue moves up to 5th and looks eager to climb higher. Cade and Its Bumblebee are nose to tail for first place. Looks like a photo finish brewing. Botto Rogue and Dishonored Fox continue their power tussle, swapping positions but staying close. Meanwhile, Krikshji is making gains, climbing 1 spot to sit in 8th place, eyeing that top 10 with no shame. Kick's mechanic shows impressive pace, moving up to 17. Sakurai TV also gaining ground, now in 18 Tapas. Maldok's 8th, solidly climbing into 19 after a series of overtakes. The pack is tightening up nicely, But Apridope has surged ahead, now leading the race by overtaking 21 cars, claiming first place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush is making moves forward, passing 5 cars to settle in 18th position. The battle for the top spot between Bot Hymise and Bot Apridope is heating up, with both battling closely for the lead. Bot Krieg surges to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kick's Mechanic advances 3 positions, now in 16th. Bot Hymise edges closer to the front, claiming the lead in 1st. Cade and Bot Krieg are fighting hard for 3rd place, neither giving an inch. Bot Relax Fuse creeping up to 10th place close and Bot Your Instinct are still locked in their tight duel for the 10th position, neither backing down. Bot Dishonored Fox makes a bold move, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession and advancing to 3rd place. Bot ER Special follows closely, also passing 3 cars to climb into 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft charges ahead, surpassing 6 cars and claiming 5th place. The race's top 5 are now tightly packed, with each bot pushing for position. Bot Sepp Brandigan advances to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Kick's Mechanic also moves up 4 positions, now in 10th. Bot Medsmar follows closely behind, climbing 4 spots to occupy the 11th place. Bot Sepp Brandigan is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST, currently in 14th place. Their lap times are not available, so it's hard to tell if they're closing in or just holding back. Sheikamaru is cutting into Gravy Graves' lead, now just over a second behind. Dar Rogue is making a move on its Bumblebee, same 1 second gap closing in. The track seems to favor the top racers with consistent lap times, but those slower starts for some could be a sign that tight corners or surface grip are challenging, causing overtaking opportunities mainly on acceleration or braking zones. Bot Betsma is driving an Audi A4B7 from 26. They're currently in 12th place, with a best lap time just over 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Looks like they've got some pace around them, but they're stuck in the middle without much room to move up. Well, congratulations. Looks like Hymise just took the top spot. Guess the competition couldn't keep up? Wow, Jaimais really pulled off a victory there. Congrats on winning the race. That's some impressive driving from the AI, I must say. And for the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Get ready to take the wheel and show us what you've got. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Tor Poznan reverse track. It's known for its tricky layout and sharp turns that keep even the most experienced drivers on their toes. Interestingly, racing this track in reverse actually changes the entire dynamic of the race, turning seemingly straightforward sections into unexpected challenges. It's like trying to do a dance in the dark with a blindfold on. But hey, that's what makes it exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in and vote. Don't make me choose for you, or I might just pick the one with the biggest exhaust. Hurry up before it's too late. Alright. We've got bot Gary Z in a 2017 Toyota Camry and bot Brenda Buster in a 2017 Chevrolet SS racing on Tor Poznan reverse. Now, given the fact that the Toyota Camry is not exactly a racing legend and is more known for comfort than speed, I'd say Brenda Buster with the Chevrolet SS might have the edge here. The SS has a bit more muscle and sportiness, perfect for a reverse racetrack where handling and acceleration really count. So my money's on Brenda Buster to take this one home. But hey, anything can happen in AI land. Stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race is live at the Tor Poznan reverse track. Leading the pack right now is none other than Bot Besnazar 2 in a 2017 Ford Fusion. Let's see if they can hold that pole position, or if the competition catches up. Bot Besnazar 2 has shot off into the lead early. Bot Racing 567 is holding steady in second place, closely shadowing the leader. Bot Princess Wildface is in third, slightly falling back but keeping up with the pack. Runner Rampage climbs to 8th place, passing 3 cars with some aggressive moves. Beta Bloke also gains 3 positions, now in 10th, showing they want to stick around near the top. Imogen Tempus advances 3 places to 14th, keeping pace but still some room to catch the leaders. Bot Double continues its ascent, now in 6th place. Bot Avatar Bloke and Bot Bass Kitten TV remain nose to tail for 9th place. Bot Rikoharu G advances 1 position, now 12th. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharu G and Bot Jacksindabox are fighting over the 11th spot, staying close. Alex Has No Brain is holding 6th place, but Double is applying pressure just behind. Jatsil Gumming and Jerk Plays are battling closely for the 17th position, JZL Gaming edging ahead. X Ragnaroks and JZL Gaming are fighting for 18th, X Ragnaroks just ahead and defending well. Bot Alex Has No Brain is holding firm in 6th place, but Bot Double is not letting go easily. Bot Runner Rampage has closed the gap on Bot Alex Has No Brain, and they are battling for 7th place just behind that congestion. Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Rikoharu G are locked in a tight duel for 12th, with just a few car lengths between them. Bot Esley has surged ahead, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. Bot Base Nazard was hanging close, and the two are now nose to tail for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Beta Bloke and Bot Jack Cinderbox are swapping positions back and forth for 11th. The fight for those spots looks intense. Bot Base Nizardu has just pulled ahead from Bot Eggsley, taking the lead at the front. Bot Zakarai TV and Bot Caffeinated Car are still nose to tail around 5th place, not giving each other an inch. Down in the midfield, Bot A Better Bloke is holding off Bot Jacksindabox as they battle for 11th. No clear gaps yet, race staying tight all around. Bot Nisart Wu is now in 1st place, pushing ahead of others. Bot Princess Wildface has moved into 2nd position, closing the gap. Bot Wrestling 567 climbs into 3rd, keeping a close eye on the leaders. Princess Wildface has claimed the top spot, pushing ahead of the pack. Jackson Box has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Bass Kitten V and Jackson Box are locked in a close fight for 9th place, with barely any room to breathe between them. Bot Jerk Place is now in the lead, having overtaken 16 cars to reach first place. Bot Princess Wildface is aggressively closing in on Bot Jerk Place, and they are side by side for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharu, G and Bot Joey Pastrami are engaged in a close duel around 12th position, fighting hard for better placement. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, you're just too fast for the rest of us to follow. Wow. Bot Princess Wildface really pulled off an incredible victory. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that shiny trophy. As for the drivers who can claim their new cars, Cade, you impressed everyone with the most overtakes today. That 2017 Ford Fusion NASCAR is yours now. Hope you're ready to hit the virtual track in style. Keep those adrenaline levels high. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2004 Opel Corsa. This little speedster might look modest, but it actually packs a punch with its 1.6-liter engine. It was built to dominate the rally stages and gives a real David versus Goliath vibe on the track. Basically, it's like fitting a rocket engine into a hatchback and saying, "Let's see what you've got." So don't be fooled by its size. This car has a surprising amount of kick for such a tiny package. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. Surely you don't want to miss out on the chance to see which shiny metal beast will dominate the track. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. No pressure. Well, maybe just a little. Alright folks, this is going to be interesting. We've got Nulavi in a 2018 Skoda Octavia, and Relaxed View in a 2014 BMW M235i Racing. Now, age might be just a number, but when it comes to race cars, newer usually means sleeker, faster and more advanced. The Skoda is known for its practicality and solid performance, but on a long, twisty track like Grindelwald Long, the BMW might have the edge with its sportier design and racing pedigree. That said, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe the Skoda surprises us with clever navigation or some unexpected agility. Still, if I had to put my chips on one, I'd say the BMW M235i Racing has a little extra zing that could push it ahead. But hey, we're here for the chaos, so let's see if the Skoda can break the mold today. Alright folks, the race is on at Grindelwald Long Track. Leading the pack is Bot Turbo Benzina in the pole position. Zooming ahead in a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Let's see if it can keep up, or if the others will catch up from behind. Nulavi takes the lead right out of the gate, showing some serious speed. Turbo Benzina stays close behind, not letting the front runner get away too easily. Abeta Bloke is currently in third, hanging just behind the top two. The pack is still bunched up as they race through the first few turns. Bot Stank is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cade has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Relaxed View is right behind Cade, battling fiercely for 4th place. Cade and Bot A Better Bloke are practically nose to nose for 3rd place. Bot De KCK Paterogerts is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot the Empress is also advancing, moving up 1 position to 12th place. Cade is advancing 1 position to secure 3rd place. Bot de KCK Paterogerts has also gained 1 spot, now 8th. The battle between Bot de CKK Bezerogs and Amy for 7th is heating up with both cars closely matched. Bot Turbo Benzina and Bot Nulavi are still neck and neck for 1st place. neither giving an inch yet. But Unstable advances one position to take the 16th spot, quietly climbing the ranks. But Patsorts is driving a 2010 Opel Corsa S2000, which is a compact rally-inspired car, optimized for tight turns and acceleration. Currently occupying 8th place, they are holding steady but not making any significant moves forward or backward. The race seems to be a mix of strategic positioning and consistent pace for them so far. Cade has advanced one position, now sitting in 2nd place. But the Hyper 7 also moved up one spot, claiming 17th position. Prodigy place 58 and Bot the Hyper 7 are locked in a close contest for 17th place, trading positions every lap. But a better bloke is driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. They are currently in 4th place, holding steady but not making much progress on the leader. Looks like a stable race so far. Amy is closing in on Bot Mutu, now just 1.2 seconds behind their tail. Bot Prodigy place 58 has climbed one spot to sit in the 14th position. Bot the Hyper 7 has also moved up one place to occupy the 17th position. The race continues to shuffle around as drivers push for better positions. But Turbo Benzina is leading the race in a 2010 seat. Leonti DIY, they've set the fastest lap easily, and their position looks solid so far. Cade and Bot Turbo Benzina are nose to tail at the front, with Turbo Benzina trying an aggressive move into the first corner, and just holding the line. Bot Belthane the Beast and Bot Patsors are still locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, with Belthane the Beast just managing to stay ahead after a tricky exit from turn 3. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy place 58 is making a solid push forward, gaining one position, now holding the 13th spot, after a clean pass on a slower car, going into turn 5. Cade is having a rough time, dropping back to 17th place. Bot Mulavi is making moves, climbing up to 2nd place. Bot a Beta Bloke is also advancing, now occupying 3rd position. Cade has made a remarkable surge, overtaking 16 cars to claim the lead, now 8 cars ahead of the pack. Bot Turbo Benzina is closely shadowing Cade, and they are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. The gap between them is tightening by the second, promising an exciting finish ahead. Bot Turbo Benzina has just pounced into the lead, claiming 1st place. Bot Nulavi follows closely behind, moving up to 2nd position. Bot a Better Bloke steps into 3rd, keeping the pressure on the leaders. Congratulations, Bot Turbo Benzina. Clearly you're in a league of your own. Looks like the finish line was just a formality. Congratulations to Bot Turbo Benzina on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well-deserved victory. Now go, enjoy your glory. And for Cade, congratulations on snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2019 Ford Focus ST and TCA. Nice work out there. Clearly your lap times are just as fast as your sense of style. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and stability since Talladega is all about those long straightaways where cars need to reach incredible speeds without wobbling all over the place. Handling tight turns isn't as crucial here because it's more about staying smooth and fast in a big pack of cars. Brakes are less important too, since most of the time you're flying in a straight line and only dealing with cornering occasionally. To win here, you really want a car that can hit high speeds early and hold them through the draft, making it a game of how fast you can go and how well you stay glued to the others. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite car quick before the buzzer rings and we're stuck with whatever's left. No pressure or anything, but I wouldn't want you blaming me if your chosen vehicle turns out to be a total lemon. It's almost decision time, so get those picks in. Wow, this is like watching vintage cars go head-to-head in a modern AI race. On one side we have Roger Bar 302, cruising in a classic Maserati 250F, a real beauty from the golden era of racing. On the other hand, Ixnobot Ixel is behind a Curtis Craft 500B, which is also a pretty iconic machine, but from a slightly different racing lineage. If I had to pick based on the cars alone, the Maserati might have that extra flair and speed boost with its sleek design and proven racing pedigree. But don't count out the Curtis Craft. It's no slouch either, and might surprise us with some vintage racing magic. In the end, I think the Maserati has a slight edge for the win. But honestly, with AI driving these classics at Talladega, anything could happen. It's like watching history battle it out on the big track, and I'm here for the drama. Alright folks. It looks like bot Captain Trippy is kicking off from pole in that vintage 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Nothing like a blast from the past to bring some old school speed to Talladega. Let's see if those classic wheels can hold off the modern Maestros. Bot Penny 3 has taken the lead right out of the gate, with bot Captain Trippy sprinting close behind in second place. In third place, bot Cloudy is holding a steady position, staying in touch with the front runners. Bot SS Davin Games continues its charge, now in 13th place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot That's Altis Arena is closing the gap, moving up to 15th after passing 3 competitors. Bot Cade has gained momentum, advancing 6 positions to 23rd. Bot Beyond Full Dark Souls has surged to the front, now leading the race. Bot That's Altis Arena is close behind, pushing into second place. Bot Triad is also climbing fast, settling into third place. The pack behind them looks eager to chase down the leaders. Bot Dora Rogue is storming ahead, now leading with a significant gap. Bot Mistake is closing in rapidly, sitting just behind the leader and gaining ground. Bot Spikeballs isn't far behind, making impressive moves and climbing through the field. The top 3 are pulling away from the pack. Ixnobotixel is on a roll, just overtook 3 cars and now in second place. Captain Trippy made a bold move, passing 8 cars to climb into 4th position. Pawnee 3 also gaining ground, overtook 5 cars and is now in 8th place. Captain Trippy has stormed to the front, passing 3 cars and now leading the race. Pawnee 3 is also on the move, overtaking 6 cars and climbing into second place. Beats with Kev is chasing close behind, having overtaken 6 opponents and settling into 3rd position. The top 3 are looking intense with rapid overtakes. Mighty Chunk is making a strong push, climbing from behind to reach 11th place by overtaking 3 cars in succession. Darigaos is also on the rise, passing 4 competitors to settle into 12th place. Cade is not far behind, also overcoming 4 rivals, and now sitting in 13th place. The field is shifting rapidly as these drivers gain ground. Bot Mistake is rapidly closing in on Bot HP Lootcraft, now just over 5 seconds behind. Bot Anaxagorex and Bot Beats with Kev are nose to tail for 3rd place, trading positions every lap. Bot Buchizero is chipping away at Bot Anaxagorex's rear bumper, narrowing the gap by a little more than 1 second. Bot Pani 3 takes the lead, pulling ahead in the final laps. Bot SS Davin Games is gaining on Bot Salmon Salmon, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds as they approach the checkered flag. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagorex makes a move to 3rd place, overtaking a competitor. Keep watching those positions shift as the race heats up. That Salty Sirena continues to cut down the distance to Esteban Games. Now just under 7 seconds behind. Catgirl TM is closing in on Adam Flash rapidly, the gap shrinking quickly. Captain Trippy has seized the lead and is now in first place, moving up one spot. Anaxagarax is making a move, climbing up to third place, showcasing some aggressive overtaking. Beats with Kef and Anaxagarax are nose to tail, fighting hard for that third spot. No room for errors. Cloudy is closing the gap on Buchazero by about 1.6 seconds, so we might see a pass soon if she keeps this pace. Bot Beats with Kev has overtaken Bot Anaxagarax to move into third place. Bot Anaxagarax is trying to hold on to fourth, as Bot Beats with Kev applies pressure. Bot Salmon Zamun has gained one position to take sixth, closing the gap. Bot Ting Bot Cloudy and Bot Summon Salmon are in a tight battle for sixth place. Bot Fortiafro has moved up one spot to 15. Bot Spikles is also climbing, up one position to 21st. Wow. Bot Captain Trippy just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Bot Captain Trippy really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on your win, you earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car arcade, you did the most overtakes today. Nice work! You get to claim the 1952 Kuzma Afi, a true classic IndyCars. I hope you're ready to put that beauty to good use. Oh, the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. What a classic! Did you know it was the last model of the first-generation Corvette? That makes it kind of like the swan song for that vintage style. It also features hidden headlights, which are always a fun detail because who doesn't love a sneaky car? Plus it had a big punch with options for pretty powerful V8 engines, so it could really turn heads on the street or the racetrack. This car is basically the charming rebel of the late 60s. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy AI driver yet, you better hustle up because the clock is ticking. The second hands are moving faster than your average race car on a straightaway. Don't miss your chance to see which robo-driver takes the checkered flag. Get those choices in before time runs out. This is quite the throwback race we got here. On one hand, we have Bottia Mobius cruising in a classic Holden Tirana, a 9X. It's got that muscle car charm, and a reputation for raw power. On the other hand, Bot Architect is racing in a Ford Capriarse 3100, which is known for agility, and a bit of that European flair. Given the car choices, I'd say the Holden might have the edge in straight-line speed thanks to its bigger engine, but the Ford could surprise us with sharper handling around the twists of Istanbul Park. If I had to put my money on it, I'd bet the Holden's brute strength might carry it to the finish line, but don't count out the Ford's agility just yet. Could be a photo finish, or one car might just pull ahead with a well-timed maneuver. Stay tuned, everyone. This is going to be fun. Alright folks, looks like Botox Wolfie is kicking things off from pole position in that classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvair C2. Nothing like a vintage beast leading the pack as we start the race at Istanbul Park. Let's see if those old school vibes give it an edge, or if the modern cars catch up. Starting the race, we see Wolfie taking an early lead at the front, comfortably in first place. Right behind, Meg's Boring Life is holding on tightly in second, trying to keep up. In third place, Mobius is close enough to make a move if there's an opportunity. The top three are already setting the pace with some aggressive positioning. Bot Architect is now in fourth place, inching ahead of Bot J. Danburn, who slides to fifth. The two are nose to tail, fighting it out for that foul spot. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Ox Wolfie are clearly locked in a fierce duel for first place, with no signs of easing up. Bot Rizwatinho is making a move, pushing up one spot to take fifth, closing in on the battles behind. Bot JD Anbjörn is sticking close to Bot Rizwatinho, both fighting hard for fifth position. The race remains extremely competitive at the front and middle. Mobius climbing one spot, now taking second place. The battle for ninth is heating up as Ice and Geogina Miracles are neck and neck, no clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Squat Bender and Shoebox TV are engaged in a close duel around 15th position. Bot Ice advances one spot, now in 8th place. Bot Exclusivox and Bot Ice are nose to tail for 7th. Bot Yes 996 and Bot Squat Bender are battling hard for 16. The gaps between the leaders are holding steady so far. Bot Immobius and Bot Oxwolfie are nose to nose at the front, no clear move yet. Bot Ice has just overtaken a couple of cars and is now in 8th place, making progress. Bot Yesnin 196 shifts up one spot and lands in 16th, closing in on the pack. The battle for top positions remains very close. Bot Mobius has just claimed first place, moving up one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie is closely pressuring for the lead. Both cars fighting hard in the top spot. Down in the middle of the pack, Bot Yes 996 and Bot Shoebox TV are locked in a tight duel for 15th place, trading positions consistently. The race remains fiercely competitive at the top and mid-pack. Bot Architect and Bot Meg's Boring Life continue their close duel for 3rd place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Yes 996 has gained one spot, and now sits in 15th. Bot Vanonatine 57 also climbs to 17th, inching closer to the front pack. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Oxwolfie are trading positions closely for 2nd place. Bot Vanona 1357 just gained one spot, now in 16th, and is closing in on Bot Shoebox TV as they battle for 16th position. Bot Meg's Boring Life overtakes for 2nd place. Bot Triad is now 1 second behind Bot Jadian Burn, looking to set up an overtake. Bot Apex Milkbag advances one spot, now in 18th. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Apex Milkbag remain locked in a close duel for the now 19th position. Bot Meg's Boring Life is piloting a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro.St. They're holding strong in 2nd place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 20 seconds and 7/100. Looks like they're staying consistent but not quite able to close the gap on the leader. Bot Architect just overtook someone to climb into 3rd place. Bot Rizwat Indio and Bot Oxwolfie are neck and neck for 4th, no clear winner yet. Bot Captain Canadian gained a spot, now in 12th, making some moves further back. Bot Dehypra 7 is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I. Their race seems to be slipping back with a time of 2 minutes and 48 seconds, already struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Triad is gaining on JD Anburn, closing the gap by just over a second. Vala Lightning Thief and Captain Canadian are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Vanona 1857 is climbing up, moving into 15th position. Congratulations to Batia Mobius on winning the race at Istanbul Park. Dial. Looks like they really paced themselves to victory. Well done. Wow. Batia Mobius really pulled off quite the feat with that triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about dominating all aspects of the race. Congratulations to them for truly showing us what a machine can do when it comes to racing. That was some serious AI greatness right there. And for the drivers out there still in the running, if your name is called, you're eligible to claim a car. So stay tuned, one of you might just be the next big winner today. Keep racing hard, everyone. Sure thing. The 1975 Surtees TS16 was actually one of the last cars built by the Surtees team, led by former Fun World champion John Surtees. Fun fact, it was powered by a 3-liter V8 engine that was pretty reliable for its time. But let's be honest, it probably didn't make as many waves as the cars of today. It's like the vintage version of racing equipment. Charming in its own nostalgic way, but definitely not setting any speed records now. Alright everyone, better make your picks quick or you might end up with the lemon of the bunch. The clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. Get those choices in before the buzzer sounds and you're stuck with whatever's left. Well, looking at these two contenders, it's like bringing a spacesuit to a backyard barbecue. Steve Jumper's Lamborghini Murciélagos Faye is a beast from the past with a V12 engine that's probably snorting at the idea of hard competition. On the other hand, Bot Mikkel Brocast's Chevrolet Cruze is more about efficiency and city driving. Hardly a match for a supercar in a race on the Daimler test track. If I had to place a bet, I'd say Steve Jumper's Lamborghini has this race wrapped up before the first turn. The Cruze might get a good start, or maybe even surprise us with some clever moves, but over the length of this circuit, I don't see it holding off that roaring V12. It's a pretty classic matchup. Raw power versus practical commuting. My money's on the Lamborghini winning, unless the Cruze pulls out some miracle, which we all know is highly unlikely. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Daimler test track. Naiba is starting from the pole position, steering a classic 27 Chevrolet Lacetti. Let's see if that old school charm can keep up with these AI racers today. Naiba takes an early lead, establishing a clear gap at the front. Bot Oxwell-Fee slots into second place, already pushing for a move. Bot Lemon Cult Games holding steady in third, maintaining position but watching closely for any opportunities ahead. Mootwolf surges forward, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mikkel Brocast is making a strong push, climbing 6 spots to sit in 8th. Lemon Cult Games is having a tough time, dropping 7 positions and now in 10th. Bot Lord Zicrespi is charging ahead, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars in a row. Bot the Fods 84 is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to sit in 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Mikkel Brocast and Bot Muttwolf are closely contesting for 7th place, cutting it tight around that midfield battle. Bot Lord Zicrespi is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 2nd place. Bot the Fods 84 has edged forward by 1 position, now sitting in 3rd. Bot Mikkel Brocast has gained 1 spot, now holding 7th. Bot Mikkel Brocast and Bot Oxwolfie are neck and neck, fighting it out for 6th place. Bot Lord Zekritsby has taken the lead, now sitting in 1st place. Bot Defots 84 is right behind in 2nd. Bot Trash Crashton has moved into 4th, closing the gap. No change for 3rd yet, but expect some fireworks. The Caillou just overtook 2 cars to climb into 7th place. Mutwolf and Oxwolfie are nose to tail for 8th, no clear move yet. Zener Savage moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th, slowly creeping forward. Bot Mikkel Broadcast has advanced to 5th place. Bot Ansieran Savage climbs to 9th position. Steve Jumper is gaining on Bot Awilderino, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Steve Jumper is making a smart move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Le Caillou is closing in on Bot Mr. Wolf J, shrinking the gap by 3.6 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Meanwhile, Bot SNR Savage has gained 1 spot, moving into 8th place. Keep an eye on that chase. Bot Miko Broadcast advances to 4th place, making a neat move through the pack. Bot Awildriino climbs to 10th place, slowly sneaking into the points. Steve Jumper is driving a 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago SV. They are currently in 10th place, but their fastest lap time is not recorded yet, indicating a possibly slow start or lack of recent pace. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is narrowing the gap to Naibi, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Bot Le Caillou has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Mutwolf has also gained 1 spot, climbing to 11th place. Bot Miko Broadcast continues its climb, now in 3rd position. Bot Le Caillou is tightening the distance to Bot Trash Crashton, shaving off 2.2 seconds. Bot NR Savage is also gaining on Bot Mr. Wolf J, closing that same gap by 2.2 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up as these drivers make their moves. Congrats, Bot Lord Zekritsby. Looks like all those circuits paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Bot Lord Secresby really showed those cars who's boss. Great job winning the race. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations. Make sure to pick it up before someone else speeds away with your chance. Keep those engines ready because we've got more racing action coming up. Alright folks, here's a fun tidbit about the 1996 Ligier JS43. This little beauty was part of the Formula One grid during a time when aerodynamics and horsepower were basically fighting for who could cause more chaos on the track. The GS43 was powered by a Mugen Honda engine, which meant it had some serious juice, enough to keep it competitive in a tough field. But don't let its pedigree fool you. This car was about as reliable as a paper umbrella in a hurricane. Still, it's a classic example of mid-90s F1 engineering, trying to blend speed with just a dash of madness. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. Don't miss out on a chance to see your favorite machine battle it out on the track. Hurry up before the selection window closes and we jump into the racing chaos. Alright, this is a pretty nostalgic matchup. On one side, we have the Benetton B196, a car that's been around long enough to be considered classic, but don't let its age fool you. It has some serious racing pedigree from the mid-90s. On the other side, the Williams FW18, known for being a dominant force in 1996, with that iconic design and packed with serious technology for its time. Given that they're both from the same era, and are quite comparable in performance, the race might come down to how well each driver's AI handles the tricky parts of Oschersleben, especially the corners and chicanes. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Williams here. It had that little extra edge back in the day, and I think that extra bit of finesse might give it a slight advantage in this AI race. But hey, don't count out the Benetton. It's no slouch either. It's going to be interesting to see which vintage gets to cross that virtual finish line first. And we're off at Oschersleben, folks. Looks like Bot Ren Kaori is starting on pole in the 1996 footwork. F17. Let's see if that old school F1 charm can hold up. The race kicks off with Botos Gerard leading the pack, holding a slight edge over Bot Ren Kaori in second place. Bot Wild Kevin Nona slots into third. No surprises so far, just the usual AI chess game on wheels. Wild Kevin Nona and Ren Kaori are locked in a fierce fight for second place. Heru Vinen just overtook one car and is now in seventh, closing the gap. Cedric and Kiravainen continue to duel closely, both vying for that seventh spot. Rumia Fist13 pushes up one spot, claiming 8th place now. Cedric and Rummy Fist13 are locked in a tight duel for 8th position. Junghin Stortfu 102 advances 2 places, and is now in 10th. Lutfi Boy Studios is making a strong climb, passing 3 cars to settle in 12th place. Zumbush 86 is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 competitors for 13th place. Shotskis is not far behind, moving up 3 positions into 14th spot. Bot LXXX New advances to 5th place. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot LXEOXShale X Noah continue their close duel for 5th position. Bot Asuroni climbs to 8th place. Bot Mahokaos has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Cedric is right behind, and they are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 8th place. Bot Mahokaos attempts an overtake on the inside of turn 3, but Bot Cedric defends well. The gap remains tight between these two. Bot Mahokaos drops back to 8th place, struggling to keep the pace. Bot Cedric movement up to 9 marks steady progress. Bot Ilitsitone 1095 moves into 10, climbing smoothly through the field. Oscherslaben's tight corners are making overtakes tricky, so car setup and driver skill are key. Fast laps suggest some drivers are managing the conditions better. Bot Oskarat is leading the race in the 1996 Benetton B196, holding a comfortable gap with the fastest lap of 1:13.89. The car is performing well with consistent speed, and it looks like they are managing the race from the front effectively. Bot Rosaurus is racing a 1996 Benetton B196. They're currently in 4th place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:15.824, so they're holding decent pace but not challenging for the top yet. The tight and technical nature of Oschersleben seems to favor those with consistent lap times and good overtaking skills. The top drivers are staying close, but the track's demanding corners are likely causing some small gaps and opportunities for overtakes. Bot Mafia Mavi is driving a McLaren MP411 and currently holds 6th place. His fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 15.834 seconds, so he's not pushing the limits, but staying steady in the middle of the pack. Rumiafis 13 is currently in about 10th place, and has a decent lap time, suggesting he's not out of this yet. Yongdan Stort 102 is in the 11th position with a very impressive lap, clearly pushing hard. They are close enough to make a move if any mistake happens ahead. Botshatskis is driving the 40FG01B, which is known for its less competitive performance compared to others here. They're currently in 14th place, just behind a few faster cars, with the fastest lap of 16.259. Looks like they're struggling to gain ground. Bod Oskserot is in a strong position with the fastest lap. Seems to be controlling the race by maintaining high pace and pressure. Congratulations, Bod Oskserot. Looks like you decided to leave everyone in the dust today. Well done. Wow. But Oskserod really showed us how it's done. Great job on winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. As for the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let this opportunity speed past you. Sure. Did you know that the 2017 Renault Megane Trophy is like the Swiss Army knife of racing cars? It's built specifically for racing at the highest level, with a turbocharged engine and aerodynamics that make it look like it's in a hurry even when it's standing still. Basically, it's a track beast designed to eat up corners and leave other cars in the dust, proving that Renault really knows how to make a car that's all about speed and style. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, the clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. You better make your choice before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Get those selections in before time runs out. Well, with both drivers racing the same car and no extra info about their skills, this one's pretty much a coin flip. It's like watching two identical twins sprinting and hoping one is secretly faster. I'd say it's going to come down to who gets the best start, and maybe a little luck. So buckle up everyone and let's see which bot manages to outdrive the other in this thrilling, well, mostly guesswork. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Ayla's reverse and look at bot Willow Shrub up front in pole position. It's a 2017 Renault Megane Trophy buzzing to lead the pack. Let's see if it can hold on, or if the others will surprise us. Willow Shrub takes an early lead, holding the first position. Popcorn Slayer is closely following in second place. Vagrant Enchanter is currently in third, trying to keep up with the frontrunners. Popcorn Slayer and Willow Shrub are still neck and neck for first place. Jackson Debox is making a strong push, climbing 2 spots into third. Now Jackson Debox and Popcorn Slayer are close again for second position. Bot Awino advances to 7th place. Bot Relaxed View is right behind in 8th, they're battling hard. Bot Ice also moving forward, now in 9th place. The fight for 7th is heating up. Bot GG Swishman 33 is currently in 11th place on the track, and driving the same Renault Megane Trophy as everyone else. It looks like their race is steady, but nothing spectacular happening at the moment. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is holding on to 4th place after starting in 2nd. The car seems steady, not making any notable moves but staying competitive. Looks like a consistent drive so far. But Willow Shrub is leading comfortably in a 2017 Renault Megane Trophy. They've set the fastest lap by a wide margin, and seem to be maintaining a strong, steady pace, extending their lead. Lot GG Sven 33 is right at the back, sitting in 11th place. Their car is maintaining steady pace but hasn't made any significant moves yet. Looks like a cautious approach so far. But Willow Shrub is leading the race comfortably in their Renault Megane Trophy. They are maintaining a solid pace and haven't shown any signs of pressure from behind. Their car seems to be performing flawlessly so far. But Willow Shrub is cruising at the front with the fastest lap, clearly showing he's got the pace, and probably some clean air. But Relaxed You is currently in 5th place just behind Amy. The car's fastest lap is 1 minute 21.543 seconds, which suggests decent pace but not quite enough to catch the leaders. The race looks competitive with Relaxed You staying close but not challenging for a top spot yet. The Megane Trophy cars are evenly matched, and the reverse track likely favors those who master tight corners and curb jumps. This setup is keeping the top positions tightly packed, with no clear advantage for any driver yet. Bottas has just moved up to 7th place, overtaking a competitor. But Eldrino is close behind, and it looks like these two are about to clash again for that spot. The gap remains narrow, so expect some aggressive moves soon. But Eldrino is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.514 seconds. The car is maintaining consistent pace, but there's a slight gap to the car ahead and behind. It looks like a steady race so far. The Megane Trophy cars are evenly matched, but the reverse layout of EOS likely favors those with better throttle control and cornering consistency. Fast laps suggest some drivers are managing grip better, which is key here. But Popcorn Slayer is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2017 Renault Megane Trophy. Their fastest lap time is 1:20.708, just a bit behind the leader. Looks like they're holding steady and maintaining a solid pace. Congratulations, Bot Willow Shrub. Looks like all that practice paid off. You're clearly the fastest of the bunch. Wow. Bot Willow Shrub really pulled off an impressive victory. Congrats on winning the race, you earned that top spot. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a shiny new car. Don't miss out. Who knows, the next race might just turn in your favor. Alright everyone, It looks like we're taking a quick pit stop for some stream maintenance. Don't go anywhere just yet. We'll be back in a few minutes with more AI car racing action. Grab a snack or stretch those legs, and I promise the race will be worth the wait. Stay tuned.